Go ahead, Adandimbo.
Ezebinedi gwagara na kunana. Chukwu okike ya kpogo. Ezebinedi gwumu ga agbakọnata. Nna m anyị na-eme ibe isi anyị na-eme ya ka anyị nọ na-eme onwe iwe ọzọ anyị bụ n'obi ahụ njem nwere onwe ya ka anyị na-eji jie wee na-asị gị ezi Chineke biko bịa ka ị nọnyere anyị chụọrọ anyị ka a lawa ajọ mmadụ ọkachasị ndị sabo ndị si na Biafra ya abịa ndị na-anụ ọgụ niile ebe a na-anụ ka ha wee fụdatị na Biafra ya abịa si Chukwu biko ọgụ ahụgụ nwa ya nụrụ anyị ya gọzie anyị Chineke gọzie ụmụ ife gọzie ụmụ Biafra niile ebe ọnwụ na anyị niile anọ ezi Chineke ma ana m akpọkwa gị n'isi awalida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Ọhamadike onyere m ihe gbaala m ya ume were dọkịta na-agwọ ya ọya Chineke biko ọkwago ka nwee onye ọzọ otu aka na-akpọkwa n'isi ọbata obie udu akọ mmiri na mbiko ihe niile ugoko ọ dị n'aka anyị eme nke eji nwụrụ mmadụ ma agụ nwa ya eme nke iji wu Chukwu na m ana m asị aka ọnwụna ụdọ ọnwụna ezumezu ọnwụna osi n'elu osi na ọwụ ikwu ọwụ ibe ọwụ onye ọsọkwa anya nwụrụ wụ ndị ji ọbata obi eji awalida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu asị m aka ha gbajie asị m tinyere ha ọgbaghara ebe ọnwụna ba nọ na tinyere ha ọgbaghara ọgbaghara tinye n'etiti ya Chineke pịaba m ụtarị mee ka ọkụgbuo ha na-arụ mee ka ezumezu ha niile ha saa kpọpụtara ya awalida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'ọbata obi ya na m otu a ka si welekwa awa COS wee tinye gị n'aka nna m ọkwago nwa wike yo onye emekwe nke o ji wụrụ mmadụ n'ọkwago Chukwu na-eme mmanwụ onye na-enye ike ajọ mmụọ ajọ mmadụ uke mmụọ uke mmadụ ebe ọsọkwa anya si onye ọsọkwa anya wụrụ ọsọkwa wụrụ m nwa na-eche echiche ọjọọ megidie asụ Chineke megide onye ọbụla na-emegide COS ayo ise ọ bụrụ m nwa na-emegide ya emegide m ise onye ọsọkwa ya wụrụ ebe ọsọkwa ma na-agba ije ọ na-agba ya n'elu ọ na-agba ya n'ala ọ na-agba ya n'okpu n'ala ọ na-agba ya n'elu bed asụ Chukwu asụ megide ekwere ka ba binye nna m anya n'ihu emekọ na-ebele alịlị aka weluo mgbe niile ebighị maybe you go ya gora ya megide I like it megide all right, thank you so much. Welcome, dear friends. Thank you so much for that wonderful prayer. We thank God this opportunity to thank our own Obata Obie, His Excellency, the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. Anun Kankan. Odagu kalili odagu mua kalili mua Obata Obie uzu aka mmiri
place ka anyị nọzi n'elu ihe na mbụ na mbụgodi ihe chọrọ ime ka Ngozi Orabaeze mata ya bụ eziokwu ọgbata obi atụkwara ya nga terorizm 6 years terorizm ị nwere idea ada ọgbata obi Simon Ekpa Finland tụrụ ya nga 6 years for terrorism ị nwere idea
okay for the thing apụtago
mba ihe na-ekwu ihe dị na news ka nna eme analyze
okay
because enwere ihe some people enweghị idea ha just na-agba pere Finland tụrụ ya nga 6 years for terrorism Ngozi Orabaeze bụ chief of staff Simon Ekpa bụ the chief of terrorism so Ngozi Orabaeze nwere question to answer because ọma ihe mere ọgbata obi eji were mee terrorism o so were support ọgbata obi na terrorism o mere so ọ bụrụ ọmụnwa bụ lawyer Ngozi Orabaeze nwere question to answer
yes
because mgbe niile ahụ Simon Ekpa dị terrorize ebe niile ahụ ọ dị eme terrorism ahụ Ngozi
Orabaeze so ya
kee ihe o mere
and onye nwa Ngozi Orabaeze na-negotiate ihe that place maka chief of staff
nyanwa chief of staff to Simon Ekpa who the terrorist atụrụ nga 6 years then Ogechukwu Nkere alias Isaiah Anyaogu who the finance minister na-eweta ego Simon Ekpa ji terrorize ndị ọ na-terrorize so which means I been a terrorism case one person and her carry terrorism here like that nke one person na-eme ewu ịnụ ọbụghị nọchi eto anyị nọbụghị iwe ike buru egbe pụọ na street gbagbuchiwe ndị mmadụ ịghọtara aha dị gbakọrọ onwe ya iche beti plan terrorist dị etu a ekpere ikpe na court nwetacha evidence from everywhere the chief of staff nwere the something ọma anyị agba ịghọtara
yes
so the court kwesịrị ime invite
o kwesịrị ime invite sure
ọ bụrụ na eme invite ekwesịrị etresi phone number ya a ga-afụ communication nyanwa na ọbata obi edere planụ gbasara the terrorist na ọbata obi ede mbe ma ọ bụrụ ọzọ naanị ọbata obi ewe onye na-eme terrorist Ogechukwu ya ji ego Simon ejighị ego Ogechukwu ya na-eweta ego eji eme the terrorism so before ya je send ego ahụ eji emeta terrorism Simon eji eme terrorism na o nwere nkata anya na Simon kpara before ya na-ese ndị Simon ego ji eme terrorism enweghị mgbe o ji abụsọsọ naanị Simon plan ihe niile so ha na-emekwa ihe ha na-eme ha marakwa na that is what goes around comes around
sure
ha na-efiri na Simon Ekpa a ga-eme ya arrest a ga-emekwa ha chejila arrest one by one they have questions to answer because that is how it works onwe mgbe mmadụ ga-abụ ga-anọ n'okwu ọfisi na-arụ ọrụ enwe ụdị kesi dị enwe something dị etu a ga-ajụrụ onye ọbụla ajụjụ ọ bụrụ na emechaa na ikpeazụ release egbe a ga-ajụ onye ọbụla ajụjụ
okwu dị ya
ihe ma gbasara this particular thing ka ihe ma gbasara ya ka ejide ya phone ga through ya phone mana communication ị nwere with that person ma say nwere another people unu na plan kwa so we is ka karịkwa on that terrorism ha chekiri Simon Ekpa so ha na-enwekwa ihe ha na-eme we are here watching them ndụmọdụ ihe ọzọ nwere ikwu gbasara Ngozi Orabaeze ọsa ebe illiterate ọ bịara ịbịa ya educate according to the information they
Good morning. Ogechukwu Nkere ekene m unu. Ana m asị unu good morning. Ụtụtụ ọma ụmụnne m. Ana m asị Chukwu Nkere ya ọ gọzie unu. Mmaji pụrụ mmaji. Ụzọ unu na-aga ga-abụ ngozi. Mgbe unu na-anọ ngozi, ebe unu na-arụ ọrụ ga-abụ ngozi. Ya ka m na-arịọ n'isi unu. Ana m ekele unu ka unu na-apụta mgbe ọbụla na-ajoin m. Ọ bụghị n'ike m, ọ bụghị na m ka mara ihe, bedo site n'ebe ebere na ịhụnanya unu nwere n'ebe m nọ, ọ ya mere unu na-eji na-apụta mgbe ọbụla. And ana m arịọkwa unu ka unu na-apụta, unu na-ekirikiri the like button ma share yi to show that the love unu nwere n'ebe m nọ. not the real. Ekele m unu. Asị m Maazị Chuka Francis ụtụtụ ọma. Ọ sị na ise, ọ sị 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 ise. Moneyman onye ego, Moneyman birikwuo, Moneyman birikwuo, Moneyman birikwuo, Moneyman ihe adị. Ọ ya akọ gị n'akpa. Ọ sị ụtụtụ ọma akụ ABC. Ndewo. Paul Ụzọma sị, ọ sị good morning my brother humble. Keep up the good work. May the Lord strengthen you in the struggle. Amen. 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 Ọ ga-eme ya. Ọ ga-eme ya. Biko ka unu na-abịa na-ekele na bọtụ. Ụmụnne m, unu ma enwere ihe ndị mmadụ na-amaghị na-ekele ndị live bọtụ. Biko kinike ndị live bọtụ. Kinike ndị live bọtụ very important. Very important. Because ọwụ onye ọbụla ga-eweta nwunye news a m wetara unu. Ọwụ onye ọbụla ga-abịa nwunye bịa ekwu ndị ihe m chọrọ ikwu. Because ọ dịghị izi. Unu mana any civilized country, camera juru everywhere. Camera juru everywhere, mana street, mana everywhere. Ogechukwu Nkere every Monday ya ọsọ ahụ. Ya na Elias, ha na-akwụgharị na Washington. Ha na-akwụgharị na Washington. Camera na-awọchị ha. Camera na-awọchị ha. Camera na-awọchị ha. Camera na-awọchị ha. Every time ha na-akwụgharị. And ndị mmadụ na-agacha ha na good morning sir. Good morning ma. Can I take picture? O megidere ihe a, the thing adịla too much. O ruru yesterday, ya ọga ka ọ gara. Could you imagine that na President Trump have to warn Ogechukwu not to come around Washington again, hanging around, begging people, snapping picture. Enwere video m chọrọ izi unu now, so that ka unu mara. Enwere ị ga-eji amata ihe m kwuru n'ọwa eziokwu. Na the place Ogechukwu na-ekwu okwu, Ogechukwu Nkere na-ekwu okwu, in no loud am. O ji wee wedata voice ya because of that warning e nyere ya. You have been hanging around here. What is your mission here? Enwere m chọrọ izi unu so that unu I believe ihe m na-agwa unu. Ka unu wee fụ 1 minute. Gịnị ka the live button? President Donald Trump warned Ogechukwu not to be hanging around the Washington premises again. Ọ warned on ya. Ezigbo warning a na-agwa gị. Ezigbo warning. Who is Ogechukwu Nkere? Ogechukwu Nkere is Azaya anya ọgụ. Is Azaya anya ọgụ. Ụmụnne m asị m ka ihe ka m jigodo unu. Unu ahụ na chee ka m ji unu the situation obodo ụmụ anụmanụ nọ na self defense ewu ihe a. Lee ya. Achọrọ m ka unu fụ self defense ewu. O bu egbu ya n'aka. You
want to live eternal life? Come to Jesus Christ. He is the Elohim. He is the mighty man in battle. Give your life to Christ. The Son of Man is coming. Give your life to Christ. What are you waiting for, child of God? Give your life to Christ. For now is the time. What if you die today? What are you going to tell God? Blessed are those who live in Christ. Are you still waiting? Are you still fornicating? Children of God, He died for your sin. He come over here and die. Give your life to Christ. That money that you have been looking for, Jesus will give you money.
Amen.
Jesus will give you life.
Amen.
Jesus will give you help.
Amen.
Please come and give your life to Christ.
Amen.
I don't want you to die and waste, for you shall receive eternal rest as a child of God. Wherever you are, child of God. He is your creator, your maker, your author, and your finisher. He is the one that brought you here. Give your life to Christ and let Him take over your business. You have not made any sales today. Jesus is coming. Jesus is coming. Child of God, we are here today to bring the kingdom of God to your doorstep. Wherever you are, child of God, I want you to give your life to Christ.
Unafunia.
Chewenu mgbe Chineke nna ga-abịa, God protect me. God, you have to protect yourself. Ya na-akpọ self defense. The situation the country nọ na unu ka obu ya n'aka. Unu ka obu ya n'aka. Unu ka obu ya n'aka. Confirm ha obu. At least ndị abịa ha na ọ ga-agbata tụsọm. Ọ ga-enwegodu ndị ọ kwaturu. Unu ka obu ya n'aka. They play. Na-ege nwaanyị ashawo nọ France. A na-egbuchasị ndị be anyị, a na-egbuchasị ndị be anyị mgbe a si self defense. Unu hụrụ ya na akwọ ndị na-ekpe ka o ji ya na-preach with the word of God. Onye mgbe ọ gbara aka. No, God doesn't protect. You have to protect yourself first, and God will protect you. Akụnụ ka o bu ya. Unu hụrụ ka o bu ya. N'ihe o bu n'aka. N'ihe o bu n'aka. N'ihe o bu n'aka. Ọ hide ya hide. Ị hụrụ ya? Ọ hide ya hide. No hide am. Unu hụ the situation of the country nọ na. So agịrị m unu sorry. Ndị na-ala December. Gị banyega moto. Ijighị ihe iji echebe onwe gị. Moto ọbụla na-aba buru ihe. At least ha stop unu gị ọ wekwala ofu onye ka ị pịatụrụ. Ifuru ya na ọkwa o bu ihe. O bu Baịbụl ya. Bụkwa na o ji chebe onwe ya. Self defense. Unafia. Oh, this is what God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. Ezi nwanne m. God bless you. Ifuru ya awụ ihe awapara DPM nọ na-ekwu. Ifuru ka o shi buru ya. 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 Enwe onye ga-abịa ime ya arrest. Juwe why o ji buru ya. The condition the country nọ na. The condition the country nọ na. You need gị bi ime nwesị gị bi gbara aka. A na-egbozi aka hụ nwata eze. The condition the country nọ na, believe me, gị nọrọ asị gị nọrọ ndị abịa fụọ gị otu esi afọ ọkụkọ. Ife otu o si buru ya bụ Baịbụl ya. Iju na bụ obuke Baịbụl. Obi abịa sị I cover myself with the blood of Jesus. No, it doesn't work that way. Ị ga-ewere go do your self defense. At least ndị abịa ha na ọ ya kwaturiri mmadụ 5 before anything. Self defense maka once ọ hụrụ ha kpam dị onye hi ya tatatata. They play. Ema country nọ n'ime ya. They play. Ifuru ka o bu ya. Na-epreach kwa the word of God. The word of God. And when the Bible asks God to protect me from the Fulani terrorist. No. Onye a now, all my the teen iwu nọ na ihe nọ na Ogechukwu. When the Bible asks God to protect me from terrorists. No, give me we like that. One gain lack and 9. You have to protect yourself first, and God will protect you. You have to protect yourself first, and God will protect you. Believe me. So, kunu we free and then ala December. And when by say nala, but all onye na ala, you kpachuru onwe ya anya. Dịka ihe m na-ekwu unu, President Trump warn na anụmanụ. Ezigbo warning ka ọ warn ya.
Good evening, fellow citizens.
Then 1 minute.
Biafran people.
I warned ya yesterday. A serious warning. Serious warning not to come around the Washington DC again, snapping picture, making unu watch here. Unu ga hold to voice here. He no loud them. Or loud the voice here loud.
Good morning and good afternoon. Good evening, fellow citizens. Biafran people. Today is the 2nd December 2025. And today also marks the first year of Biafra anniversary. Biafra was declared in Latin Finland December 2nd, 2024. So we are remembering the day we declared Biafra. And in the near future, we are going to celebrate our independence. Now we are not celebrating because our land is not totally liberated and because we have not totally regained our total sovereignty. So when the time for celebration comes, Biafra people will let Biafra know, and we alert the whole world. We will all dance and rejoice in Biafra, And the trumpet and the sound of Ogene will be all over Biafra. And I'm here today in Washington, D.C. I'm at the capital of Washington, D.C. I'm at the capital, Washington Center, the center of the capital. And today, while we are celebrating, and today also there's a remarkable event going on in the capital here today.
Ihoto si na-ele anya cham cham cham. Ọ na-ele anya cham cham cham. Ọ na-enye anya cham cham cham.
Congressman Rick Moore, who President Donald Trump signed to get back to him on the CPC that Nigeria.
Ọkwa tissue paper na condom ka o buga n'akpa ahụ. Tissue paper na condom ka o buga n'akpa, enwekwa ezigbo onye o bu n'akpa. Tissue paper na condom ka o buga n'akpa, enwekwa ezigbo onye o bu, no document.
Was detonated because of persecution of the Biafran Christians and the Nigerian Christians is going down in the capital here behind me. So please stay tuned and let's celebrate wisely and remember that today is our anniversary, but our Independence Day. The date is not yet available for those that are celebrating. We already have our independence. We not yet have our independence. Our land is still totally under our land is not yet totally liberated, and we have not totally regained our total sovereignty. Thank you from here. Long live Biafra Republic. Long live the.
Even in what she would have told you ever that our land is not totally regained. Our land is not this, that. Ogechukwu Nkere. May the glorious Elohim bless you, my brother. Thank you so much. Bless you too. Bless you too. God bless you. God bless you. Bless you too. One in the mother. Keep fighting yourself. Go on, no need. And the Akwa Trump enye ya warning. Trump don't warn am now. Trump don't warn am. Ma chọghị ihu ya na Washington again. A useless man na dey capable na disgrace go onwe. Ebugharị gị akpa. Ebunye ọ nọ n'ibugharị akpa. Ebugharị gị akpa. Ekwezi. Ihe ọ bụzi celebrity nice. Ihe ọ bụzi celebrity. But why is this man called Ogechukwu Nkere behaving like this? Behaving like this. Think he needs a physical treatment. Maybe DPM have to take care of him. And then she's taking care of him small. All they taking care of him small. They pay how celebrity. It's a Gariga picture na Washington. It's a Gariga picture. They pay a Bugariga. So you can never see him, this young man. He got a fan man able on within the congressmen or never. How we may your Akugariga. Trump enye serious warning na ka enye ya. Serious warning. Yana this yana anụmanụ ka achịbara okwu na ekweto ka achịdesa okwu ya. Ka achịbara okwu na ọbịa like this. Enye ha bụ serious warning. Enwetekwe ha na Washington again. Ekwe ha abụọ. Nwoke ezike. Nobody can stop God's plan. Never. Enwe onye ọbụ. Never, nobody can stop. Then Ogechukwu Nkere hụrụ ka o si tipịa. Ekwe ya na-eme ya asị. Ekwe Ogechukwu Nkere. Esegharị ya picture. Trump enye ya serious warning. Serious warning. Mgbe ọ bụ na afọ ya na Washington na akpa m na gị hụ ya ga-eme ya arrest. A ga-ebupụtachara ya charges ndị ji ya. Ihe ndị o nwekọtara. A ga-ebupụtachara ya. Ọ na-akwụgharị esegharị ya picture. Agwa enye ya warning achọghị ịhụzi ya around the premises again. Very serious warning. Nwoke ezike
Osi peace be upon DPM. Chai, Dr. Ngozi Olabeze, Nwago Nwanyị. Nne m Chukwu gozie gị. Nne m Chukwu gozie gị. Ka anyị gezie onye ife obi agbawa ndị ya kemgbe Adamma na ha dọmpụrụ ya. Nwaka ha matara na enwe onye ọwụ na ọwụ just na ọwụ an idiot. Obi agbawa ya. Obi agbawa ya. Ka anyị ga-echedata unu ihe anyị asụmọ. Unu ewekwa n'iwe.
Ndewo to everyone. We welcome everyone, and at this very point, APM will take the stage as he addressed Biafrans on the first anniversary of the Biafra Independence Declaration since December 2nd, 2024. So, Biafrans, what you should do after the declaration of 2nd December. What is expected of you? What should you do internationally? What should you do diplomatically? What should you do politically? What should you do in the homeland to see that the declaration you declared comes to fruition? I welcome the APM to this stage. Honorable APM, His Excellency, Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere, the floor is yours, sir. Endeavor.
Thank you, Honorable Minister of Information. Let me know if I'm coming out clearly.
You are coming out clearly.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We can hear you, sir.
Thank you very much for all you're doing, Honorable Minister of Information, Mazi Soni Akbarawa. We appreciate you and the entire media team. On this day, we remember our heroes. We remember all our leaders, past and present. We remember our leaders that are in detention as well. And we know the reason why. Those that have fought before us, why they choose the cause to fight for our freedom. And our leaders that are in detention today, we know the reason why they were detained. Is to stop our freedom. Our enemies, they are not sleeping. Our enemies don't want to give up or quit yet. The reason is because they don't want we Biafrans to be free. My fellow citizens, thank you all for joining us today. Thank you all for being part of this 1-year anniversary after Biafra is redeclared. Last year, history was made December 2nd in Lahti, Finland, somewhere part of the world in Europe, and of which it breaks our heart that Mazi Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister, is not there. And it breaks our heart that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not there. But we know they are with us in spirit. And all our heroes here, they will be proud of us. All our heroes will be proud of us because we did not give up. Because of you and I, because of the citizens of Biafra, because of the Biafra Republic government in exile, the cabinet, rep, and admin, and all fellow citizens of Biafra. They will be proud of us that we keep the fire burning. Before the amalgamation of the contraption called Nigeria, who are we? We are Biafra before the amalgamation. And from 1967 to 1970, Biafra was a country. And for that short period of time, Biafra was reharnessed by Nigerian terrorists, the invaders. And after years, because of the marginalization, because of the marginalization, and because of the inhuman treatment towards the Biafran people,
Acting Prime Minister,
and because of the massacre, terrorism towards Biafran people, Biafrans sent a loud message last year in Lahti, Finland, of which over 50 million Biafrans cast their vote, and 517 delegates that were present in Finland voted to send a strong message to the rest of the world. And these 517 that were present in Finland, they did not leave their various home, country, continent to Finland just for merriment. Rather, they want to make sure that the over 50 million votes were ratified. And these 517 delegates ratified the vote of over 50 million Biafrans. After the redeclaration, my fellow citizens, I believe we all know what is expected. We have a delegate from Ambazonia, and that delegate from Ambazonia sent a strong warning and advice to the Biafran people. His message is clear, that after our redeclaration, for us to be able to defend our land and liberate Biafra, we need to fund our liberation, that we need money. We need money. We need money not for merriment, rather we need money to fund our freedom, to make our redeclaration stand. We need money to liberate our land. We need money to get all that is necessary for us to chase the occupiers from our territory. My fellow citizens, what are you doing towards that? How are you part of this process? What are you bringing to the table? What are you doing for your dear loving country, Biafra Republic? What are you doing for your people? This is a question we all need to ask ourselves. After redeclaration, what is expected from each and every Biafran,
The quest is
to support, to fund our freedom until we totally liberate our land from the occupier, from the invaders. If you have not been part of this process, please kindly ask yourself a question. Do you want us to remain in a country that hates us with passion? Do you want us to remain in a country that treats us like animals? Do you want us to still remain in a terrorist country called Nigeria? Do you want us to remain in a country that sponsors over 22 terrorist groups? If you are not supporting our freedom, if you are not supporting this great movement, do you want us to remain in a country where there is Boko Haram that terrorizes everyone, where there is ISWAP that terrorizes everyone, where there is Al-Qaeda, Hezbollah, Houthis, Hamas, and other terrorist groups? Ask yourself this reasonable question, my fellow citizens. This is not time for us to be pointing fingers. This is time for all of us to unite and fight one common enemy, which is the Nigerian terrorist state. I believe each and every one of us have identified our enemy. That is the reason why we voted to exit Nigeria.
You are our enemy. You are our enemy. You are now the enemy.
For those that still believe in Nigeria, what have you benefited from this failed state? Here, United States of America, over 20 years ago, I, Ogechukwu Nkere, the Biafra Republic government in Ezra, acting prime minister. Someone walked to me and he said, he told me and he made it clear, loud and clear, that Nigeria is a failed state. I'm talking about 20 years ago. The question we ask ourselves, is Nigeria progressing towards betterment, or is Nigeria getting worse day by day? When the former president called Goodluck Jonathan, who served Nigeria and come back in shame, once upon a time, he is a vice president of that shithole country. And later on, he became the president. This man called Goodluck Jonathan quoted from what Tafawa Balewa and Azikiwe said, that Nigeria is not a country, that Nigeria is just a mere geographical expression created by the British government to profit and benefit the British people, not for the benefit of the Nigerian people, not for the benefit of the indigenous people of that territory called Nigeria. This
Onyona Oku, shameless man, shameless man, Onyona Oku, idiot.
Onion ọkụ. Onion aka ọkụ. Amamihe ihe kọtụrụ ihe anyị. Amamihe kọtụrụ the nonsense ọ na-ekwu. Amamihe kọtụrụ ya. No, for me. Ekwenu nwaanyị ka nwaanyị just post this one na 3 hours ago. Just 3 hours. Ọ sị na ala nsọ. Ala nsọ. Ka ala nsọ ndị ala nsọ ka m jụ ya. Nwaanyị ka nwaanyị just post ya. Ya ga-enye m copyright. Ọ ga-enye m copyright nne m achọrọ m ike idelete ihe adịghị m biko ihe adịghị m n'ọrụ onwe gị. Ike idelete ihe adịghị m ọsọ ka m unu ewere anụ m abịa m. Anyị inwe mmeri our senior brother Showore, our senior brother.
What did we predict to you? That they will do that. Well, I also predicted that it will be the greatest mistake of their life. And now, the people we asked to protest to prevent Nnamdi Kanu from going to jail are all rushing to Sokoto. I want his family members to give me the right to admit people to see him so that I can be screening them. And I'll tell you the day the judge who sentenced him is going to go to Sokoto. He's going to go beg like Fela was begged in Burma prison for doing what is wrong, if he has not done that already. But if he wants to go, tell him to contact me. I will arrange the safe passage to Sokoto. This was the worst thing they could have done to them. When they were taking him to Sokoto, they thought they would ridicule him. He would be, when he goes to Sokoto, he has turned Sokoto to another Mecca. Yes, that's what we predicted. You know, they don't have sense because they don't have people who can reason in government. And now, look at where we are. In jail, Nnamdi Kanu is already a celebrity in prison. They said he has already become the president of the prison, but I doubt that is what Nnamdi Kanu wanted. But it must have been conferred on him just by respect. You know. So very soon, you will see that they will, on their own, reverse the most fundamental mistake they ever made regarding Nnamdi Kanu. You can quote me on that.
Anyị iwe mmeri, anyị iwe mmeri yoo, anyị iwe mmeri, ụmụ Chukwu nwe mmeri, amama ntị ọ dịkwa. Anyị iwe mmeri yoo, anyị iwe mmeri ye, anyị iwe mmeri, ụmụ Chukwu nwe mmeri. Anyị iwe mmeri, anyị iwe mmeri yoo.
Ibrahim Traoré delivered a powerful message to President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, urging him to act swiftly on Nnamdi Kanu's release. His words were bold, direct, and unfiltered. Listen closely as Traoré challenges Tinubu and calls for true leadership across the continent. Before you watch the full video, kindly tell us where you're watching from and share your feelings in the comment section below.
President Tinubu, Africa is watching you. You have discussed Nnamdi Kanu's release with your senators. Now take action. A man who spoke for justice should not remain in detention while corrupt people are moving freely. Keeping Nnamdi Kanu in prison is not strength but fear. Release him now, before silence becomes shame and before it turns to regret.
This comes after President Tinubu's reassured Nnamdi Kanu's release. Watch the video.
I'm trying my best to ensure Nnamdi Kanu is released. As I promised before I was elected, nothing will change my intention regarding his freedom. The process is ongoing and his release is near. I ask for patience and understanding as we bring this matter to a peaceful conclusion for the unity of our nation.
Because history does not forget, and history is listening. It is recording every decision made by those who claim to lead in truth. The world is changing, Mr. President, and the wind blowing across Africa today is not a wind of submission, it is a wind of awakening. From Ouagadougou to Abidjan, from Lagos to Enugu, from Accra to Addis Ababa, the sons and daughters of Africa are rising to demand justice, not speeches. President Tinubu, Nigeria is the lion of Africa, but even the lion must roar in the direction of truth. When injustice becomes law, resistance becomes a duty. And the cry of the Biafran people, the call of the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, is not madness, it is the voice of a wounded people asking for dignity. You may silence a man, but you cannot silence an idea whose time has come. You may cage a body, but you cannot imprison the spirit of freedom. You may stop a broadcast, but you cannot stop the truth from spreading. And that truth is simple. Nigeria cannot build peace on injustice. Nnamdi Kanu spoke about unity through fairness. He spoke about self-determination, not to destroy Nigeria, but to redefine the dignity of his people. He stood before millions of Biafrans, men, women, and children. And he said, we deserve to live in a land where justice is not a privilege, but a right. How does that become a crime? How does love for one's people become treason? Mr. President, if your government fears the truth, then it is not governing, it is hiding. And if you fear a man behind bars, then your power is already broken. Free Nnamdi Kanu, not because the world is watching, but because Africa is awakening. Burkina Faso, Mali, Niger, we are reclaiming our dignity. We have said no to puppets and no to colonial chains. We are standing on our soil and saying, Africa must govern herself. And in this same voice, we now say, Nigeria, do the right thing. Release the man who spoke for the voiceless. Because when you silence one voice of justice, you create 1,000 others. You can destroy buildings, you can ban organizations, but you cannot destroy conviction. To the people of Biafra, I say this. Your struggle is known. Your pain is not hidden. Africa has heard your cry. And I, Ibrahim Traoré, will not stand in silence when my brothers and sisters are humiliated for speaking their truth. You have been called names. You have been branded as enemies of the state. But I see through the noise. I see a people yearning for respect, for recognition, for identity. You are not rebels, you are Africans, demanding fairness in a land that has forgotten equality. Yes, unity is sacred, but unity without justice is slavery. A country cannot demand peace when it builds its foundation on wounds that have never healed. Nigeria must decide what kind of nation it wants to be. One that fears its citizens, or one that...
Ibrahim Traoré delivered a powerful message to President.
Asị m Uchenna mee, ya menwenu, ya menwenu, ya menwe. Asị m Uchenna mee, ya menwe n'ebe anyị nọ. Asị m Uchechi mee, ya menwenu, ya menwenu. Asị m Uchechi mee, ya menwe n'ebe anyị nọ.
We are now going to be attacking the politicians and the...
Asị m Uchechi mee, ya menwenu, ya menwenu, ya menwenu. Asị m Uchenna mee, ya menwe n'ebe anyị nọ. Asị m Uchechi mee.
We are now going to be attacking the politicians and the military. It is my turn to become the Nigeria president, and nobody can stop me. Nigeria is a sovereign nation that belongs to us. Donald Trump has no right to come and attack our Nigeria brothers. And nobody can stop me from becoming the Nigeria president 2027. Tinubu doesn't have the capacity to make Nigeria a better country. Bandits are also our brothers that we need to talk with calmly. And the Nigeria government has to negotiate with them and then give them what they want to end the killing and abductions that are going on in our beloved country, Nigeria. There will never be peace in Nigeria if the Tinubu government refuse or fail to negotiate with the bandit, because they are fighting for their right. It will be worse than as it is right now if Donald Trump attacked the bandit. So let's solve our problems now that we can.
Ọ dị egwu ka akwa Shekira Gumi. Akwa Shekira Gumi wafụ dị ya na-ede afọ ya. Akwa Shekira Gumi na-ede ihe a na-akpọ ya, na-ede ihe a na-akpọ ya. What is his name? Akwa Shekira.
They couldn't get him to promise that he would renounce his agitation for Biafra. That's the biggest problem. That was his main crime. They said it, if they even proposed to, they couldn't get him to.
Our senior brother, Mazi Shewore. Danoso. Mazi Shewore.
They couldn't get him to promise that he would renounce his agitation for Biafra. That's the biggest problem. That was his main crime. They said it, if they even proposed to me that I should go tell him to enter his defense, and if he enters his defense, then if they release him, he should promise that he will form a political party and participate in politics. And if he can do that, they will have no problem with him. He said, no, I want the Biafran, I want my region to be different from Nigeria, because Nigeria doesn't, cannot support our aspiration for greatness. Now, my caveat is that I am opposed to breaking up Nigeria. I'm a Pan-Africanist. But I have seen, read, and known that it is not a crime for people to seek self-determination. So,
Akunanya, I will a crime, but on this Zoom, I will a crime. His name is Shekira Gumi. Shekira Gumi. Ọ dị egwu.
This radical Islamism is
Radical Islamism.
Oya biya na do jumo bin na gun every day.
Asimuche nna ya menwe Asimuche echi menwe ya menwe n'ebe imo Asimuche echi menwe Uche Chineke.
Some of us who recruited him. Some of us who recruited
bandit. This man, Buhari.
Him into politics, had a mission. And I will reveal that mission today. General Buhari came into politics. It wasn't his province. He never liked politicians because he believed we are fake and that we don't mean what we say. But there was an incident that made some of us to recruit him, convince him, and use the other people to convince him to join politics. And even though we had our own agenda, because in 1999 and 2000, the OPC was on rampage in some parts of the country, especially Southwest, and have inconvenienced a lot of people from this part of the country. And to the extent that they mobilized over 500 vehicles to come and invade Ilorin with the sole aim of uprooting what they called Fulani structures in Ilorin. And we felt that was too much. And Obasanjo was doing nothing. President Obasanjo was doing nothing. President Bola Tinubu, then governor of Lagos, was doing nothing. And some of us felt that those group of people were being encouraged by their leaders in position of authority. So how do we stop that? And I called a meeting in Kaduna at Alhaji Bashir Dalhatu's house in a place called Unguan Kaji, directly opposite the house of General Ibrahim Badamasi Babangida. And some of those we invited included Alhaji Wadanas, Professor Yadudu, Bashir Dalhatu himself, Alhaji Yahya Sulehama, and a host of others, about 34 of us. And we sat down to reason. How do we save our people from this OPC menace? So we said, I suggested that we have to, because you remove government through only two ways: the ballot of through the barrel of the gun and through the ballot box. And they said it was impossible to challenge General Obasanjo. That was how Buhari came to our mind. And when he was approached, he had a very unkind words.
We make understand. Understand. We brought Buhari to protect. We brought Buhari to politics to protect Funani. Buhari to protect Funani. No, yeah, not the whole Funani leader. Shicha, Senegal, Mandi, Senegal, Gambia, Senegal, Burkina, Senegal, many distinct. All these Sudanese, okay.
For politicians.
Go ahead.
But since he didn't say he was not doing, we still pursued him. To cut long story short, we achieved our first purpose of putting a break to what OPC was doing. Because immediately Buhari joined partisan politics, and we had a very big outing in Daura to initiate him into politics. The Obasanjo government became restive and was shaken to its bone marrow. And because those were some of his our thinking, so Obasanjo had to really checkmate the OPC. So for that reason, we have achieved our first purpose of bringing General Buhari into partisan politics. So the remaining now is history. They wanted to dismantle, as what is happening across the country now. They wanted to dismantle his platform of ANPP, APC, ANPP. And we made a counter platform by establishing the Buhari Organization, TBO, which we used as a platform for promoting his political ideals. Of course, all these are now history. Some smart people who are politically ambitious came in and threw us out. That is how we parted ways with him.
In other words, what Galadima revealed simply confirms what many Nigerians had suspected for years. Buhari did not come into politics with the intention of unifying Nigeria or building a nation that works for everyone. According to Galadima himself, Buhari came primarily to protect and promote the interests of the Fulani? And once you understand this, everything about his tenure suddenly becomes very clear.
Yes.
Think back to the Ruga program and several other controversial bills and policies that were aggressively pushed at the time. These policies were designed to favor one ethnic group and had nothing to do with genuine national development. They were not about solving Nigeria's real problems: security, unemployment, infrastructure, poverty. They were about securing long-term dominance for a particular group. And because of this narrow focus, the rest of the country continued to suffer. Now you begin to understand why Buhari's government seemed so disconnected from the daily struggles of ordinary Nigerians. You understand why insecurity spiraled out of control, why bandits and terrorists operated freely, why entire communities were wiped out without any serious response from the presidency. Many said he was not always aware, but the truth is that he simply did not consider the lives and concerns of other Nigerians a priority. It also explains why a Nigerian president would abandon the broken infrastructure within his own country, yet approve billions for a railway project to another country, while many parts of Nigeria had no functional railway lines. The message was clear. His loyalty and emotional investment were not in Nigeria as a whole. And of course, we cannot forget the infamous dot comment about the Southeast, where he practically dismissed an entire region and then went further to say they would be taught in the language they understand.
Yes.
That statement was so divisive, so reckless, and so unbecoming of a leader that Twitter had to suspend Buhari.
Some of us who recruited him.
I want one today now. One today. One ebe kono. Unu furu. Chai. Ọ dị egwu Chineke nna mi. Chineke nna mi onye ebere.
Many Nigerians expresses deep concern with a lot of surprises as the Lagos state government criticizes the Nigerian Port Authority over their decision to move Nigerian Port Authority operational focus from Lagos State down to Warri Port Complex, precisely Warri and Cocoa Port. According to the Nigerian Port Authority data, they revealed that that very step they have taken so far to move, the operational focus from Lagos State down to Warri is already yielding results in handling of cargoes, containers, and all of that. This, however, didn't go down well with Lagos State government, as the senior special advisor to Lagos State governor on transportation and logistics, one Mr. Adekoya Hassan, has criticized the Nigerian Port Authority, saying that this decision to move Nigerian Port Authority operational focus to Warri, say it is unfair. He described the age-long congestion at Apapa and Tinkan Port to be as a result of flawed policies from Nigerian Port Authority, saying that there is a lot of racketeering, misinformation, as well as faulty e-collab systems, and many more. In view of this, many Nigerians don't divest for Lagos State government. Some they say, shoo, and I know one may Nigeria develop. When I watch the video.
Adekoya Hassan, Senior Special Assistant to Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu on transportation and logistics, stated that while the governor has shown unwavering dedication to addressing port congestion, the NPA's policies remain a significant obstacle to achieving seamless cargo movement within the Apapa Port corridor. In a post on X, Hassan listed multiple toll points, inefficient e-call-up system, favoritism and racketeering, abuse of power by senior officials, and misinformation circulated through truck unions as major factors sustaining the gridlock. He argued that if these policies were reformed to reflect present economic realities, congestion at Apapa will be drastically reduced, eliminating the need for what he described as an unpopular decision. Now, the governor's special assistant urged that the true situation be presented to President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, stressing that the NPA itself plays a central role in the persistent congestion of the Lagos Port Corridor. Vimba, I'd like for you to tie in these two stories really quickly. On one hand, we have, our international flight taking off from Uyo, Akwa Ibom. I was recently there, just so you know. Really beautiful place, clean city. And then we're hearing the governor's special assistant here talking about, these irregularities with the NPA causing the congestion that we see in the Lagos ports.
Okay, well, very quickly, Uyo to the world. Yes. I love it. And I think the key theme here is decentralization, which is that we can't have all major economic activities, especially where logistics are concerned, being centralized, concentrated in Lagos or in Abuja. Especially with where the ports are concerned, Lagos is usually the focus. So I believe that the points being made by the Commissioner are valid, that the decongestion, especially we've been on this Apapa matter for so many years, that needs to happen. However, I don't think it's a negative development that other ports now also begin to enjoy some of the economic benefits of getting some traffic their way.
We'll follow up on that story as always.
Well, this is one of the things I will openly applaud the Nigerian Port Authority for making these very decisive steps towards giving Nigeria and Nigerians the very best. I lived in Lagos State for many years. I can tell you, those days when I was going to school, commuting through Apapa and Tinkan, you have to pray in the morning. First of all, pray. You are not praying make traffic no day. You are praying make buy, make get accident for road. You know what I mean? At the time, I started to think that probably it's intentional by the government of the day not to repair the road, not to, make the road motorable so that there will be free flow of traffic or even dualize the road and all of that. I started seeing it from that light, from the lenses of, calculated plans and attempts to keep focus only on Lagos State, continual traffic in that very location, so that Agberos will also find it very easy to extort trailer drivers and all of that, while keeping other parts of Nigeria underdeveloped and in chains. Whether you like it or not, this very step MPA has taken will bring significant development in the Warri region, not just in the Warri region, but the entire Niger Delta, the entire southeast and south area, because the Warri Port Complex is located at the complex waterways of the Niger Delta. Many Nigerians expresses deep concern with a lot of surprise.
Oh, dear, Yanyi Biafra, until Togo, Budaya, Gogik, America, or Hanchoga. Or Hanchoga, Biafra, and where did he was Hanchoga? There was also got and was you know what he can have a room. Biafra, can you watch her? And then
some of us who recruited him into politics.
Jesus.
Agwara m unu agwa sị ị na-eme travel ọ bụrụ ntị gị ga na police station gagaghere ntiri a na-ere ntizi egbe nazi gị ga-anọrọ ndị agbụrụ gị ka aha gbasara gị all we want is help Biafra a lot. Ndewo nne m ezinne ndewo. Agwara m unu sị onye na-eme travel ya ọ ga-ọbụkwene gaghere ntiri ka ije
ebuole ndị nọ na moto ebuole ndị nọ na moto ahụ Jizọs ụmụaka aka nọkwa ọrụ ebuole ndị nọ na moto polisi atọ nọọla ebukwere ndị nọ na moto nke a anwụọla m hey everybody in this vehicle have been kidnapped. Everybody in this vehicle have been kidnapped. Everybody in this vehicle have been kidnapped. Even this vehicle in front of me now, everybody inside it have been kidnapped.
Unafu. Unujikwanyu unafu. Unujikwanyu unafu. Owu ko obere ihe o. Owu ko obere ihe. One at least onye nwere onye ka eji something there. Onye nwere onye ji egbe. Okay, protect.
Dear friends all over the world, ka ị gbaa nkịtị kirigodi this video. Watch out this.
At least onye ka eji something, they can use it and protect yourself. The situation now, the country are not smiling. The country are not smiling. The way you buga ndị mmadụ, check. Anyway, can look at you with a good TV na. I get new copyright. I get new copyright too.
Igbos, this is the face of the Chief Justice that was applying death sentence on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That Yoruba justice that was applying for. Igbos, this is the face of the Chief Justice that was applying death sentence on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That Yoruba justice that was applying for, requesting for death sentence that says that the only sentence that can be applied on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is death sentence. Now you face be this one where they show you so. And his name is Chief Adebayoga Solomon Awolo Mola. I repeat, Adebayoga Solomon Awomolo San. That is the name of that Chief Justice that was requesting and or applying death sentence on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now in face be this, make una mark in face. We wanna put him on record that this is the one. He was the one agitating in the court. He was the one saying that what Nnamdi Kanu deserves is death sentence. He was the one that was saying it before Justice James Omotosho said no, that what can be applied to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is life imprisonment. They were debating. Both Igbos, this is
Triple M onye eziokwu ndewo ezi nwanne m ndewo n'otu imere gị na ezinụlọ gị unu na-eme enjoy oyi na oyi ihe awụ the season nwaanyị ji eme di enjoy n'obodo oyibo abịa nwaanyị ewere isi tụkwasị di ya n'okpuru duvet under the duvet. Oh yeah, the how the season they have. All the season. Ndị na-enweghị nwaanyị n'obodo oyibo adịrị m unu sorry wafuru unu. Ndị na-enweghị di sorry wafuru unu. Basuba sorry wafa gị. Sorry wafa gị. Alcohol ka ị ga na-use.
Jail Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu is already a celebrity in prison. They said he has already become the president of the prison, but I doubt that is what Nnamdi Kanu wanted. But most of
and they will marry your own children. Go and bet me. You know, no kidnap Chibon girls. Those people. These people will camp in your own community. One day, SS3. From school, from senior
Chineke. Triple M obodo na-agba gara obodo na-agba gara obodo na-agba gara obodo na-agba gara ndewo Martin.
Ihe niile na-eme ọ dị n'akwụkwọ ya. Ihe ruru niile na-eme ọ dị n'akwụkwọ ya ewo. Ihe niile na-eme ọ dị n'akwụkwọ ya. Anyị ga-agụpụta ya n'ụbọchị ikpe na-abịa. Ihe niile na-eme ọ dị n'akwụkwọ ya. Ihe ahụ niile na-eme ọ dị n'akwụkwọ nna m. Ihe niile na-eme ọ dị n'akwụkwọ ya. A ga-agụpụta ya n'ụbọchị ikpe na-abịa. Nwa m, anyị ga-agụpụta ya. A ga-agụpụta ya. A ga-agụpụta ya n'ụbọchị ikpe na-abịa. Anyị ga-agụpụta ya. A ga-agụpụta ya. A ga-agụpụta ya ụbọchị ikpe na-abịa. Greeting to you, Akwebisi, one of Biafra land. Ekele m gị onye ọma, onye amụma anyị, udo dịrị gị nwanne mmadụ. More grace, more power in your life. More opportunity to your life. Thank you for standing in. Thank you for standing for Biafrans. Thank you for what we have been doing. And also all our independent, genuine broadcasters. We appreciate each and every one of you, wherever you are. We know that if it is something of money, we Biafrans can pay you out. But I know that you know that what we are fighting for is for your freedom, for the freedom of your children, for the freedom of our generation unborn. God will also keep protecting each and every one of you and every one of us that also supports. Because this journey is the journey of me or you. It is not a personal property. This is a journey that everybody, all hands have to be on deck to ensure that we achieve what we want. If you say that you don't want to be part of it, tell me or ask yourself, where you are you enjoying it? The place you find yourself, is it favorable for you? This particular contraction we find ourselves, do we like it? How comfortable are you in that contraction? Answer the question to yourself. Greetings, my people in the room. I greet each and every one of you as well. Already. Room. We must continue to push and also ensure that this mandate is protected at all costs. The mandate must be protected, and we are doing it. Thank you. Thank you. My people at the comment section, we are putting our mouths where our money is. We are putting our money where our mouth is. Sorry. My people, I greet each and every one of you as we continue to push. My brother, that the video you play good. Kidnapping now. That kidnapping happened in Imo State. In Imo State. That thing go. You should know that road. Now you be about. You should know that road. All the road to Ndaba Imo State. And you lonely place. Lonely place. They are almost 3 to 4 kilometers. Lonely, left and right. And the CEO, if you see the funny thing, this particular area where be Air Force Base. Hey, onye na-amaghị the plans of the zoo against the Biafrans. Agaghị aghọta ihe na-emenụ. Nwanne ọkwa ma ihe bụ Air Force. Air Force ụkwa.
My brother on Air Force. My junior brother on Air Force. Navy,
Air Force base neighbor, naval base office neighbor. Even the naval base office no ever na side in Imo State. While naval no Orenta, how many kilometers to that place? Then Air Force no Opala Airport Junction. Eba and the Kunia Nozi, Ekiti between Air Force and the naval. One the check is the other. But you will kidnap what they buy. May necessary arrest. And the checkpoint on that road. Have a roadblock. People are not you name when you talk. Ishina, Hana, Hutaga, Sonia, baby, her the useless obodo. Hana Hutage, as soon as we break the useless obodo. It will reach everybody. Time will come. Enough is enough. In fact, I don't like the if they want to kill the war, we are heading to that place. Mama happiness owner. Here and there, now. Obuzi Hoga. Here and there, as nobody is talking, nobody is hearing our voice. My brother, our voices, the voices of USB, not somewhere. Nanime almost every country. Here na fridge, yeah, they cool. Here you know that their telescope now a monitor zoo. That's what they are doing. That's what they are doing. So our people need to. The only advice I will advise our people: we have to be conscious of our movement this time around. We need to be wise. Don't walk as if nothing is happening. One day, we need to be wise. Now, let me bring it down. Hey, Igbo ayatala, the old Eastern region ayatala. I put it here before. See, they are moving freely as if nothing is happening in the zoo because we are tolerated. We are the people that tolerate enough. One day, Orule 1 month, even Orule 2 weeks. An announcement na ebepele seaport eba near start it, which all we had on a clamor for a very long time. My embassy magini just 1 week. This particular seaport authority blue face or maybe how about these are the people that like one Nigeria and they are one because everything under their control. I know about we said it. See, here a fight against us. How will we go to a full office, important office? What embassy? No, I want to keep travel. We offices in embassy. My branch na Libo. Manam hage for do ha heba. Even haga choye. Haga they can't even last for 48 hours. Idna bena east. So na hana bia a sheba have take it off. Hana get protest. Just to check here. So let this thing be a lesson to those people. So now how one Nigeria, no way Hemegano. We one day Biafra. Let it be a lesson to them. Just the ewe potra obre office na seaport. Wote ya ebe original no Lagos what artificial. Wote ya ebe original. Lagos what artificial. BC. Asiki the geography. BC Warren Seaport, Port Harcourt, Akwa Ibom. None of them is up to 25 nautical miles to the Atlantic Ocean. 18, even Imo with the more closer.
Correct.
18 nautical miles to the Atlantic Ocean. Man, Lagos 30 to 40 something. Nautical miles. Adrian Lagos. Channel are connected to Atlantic Ocean. Man, our natural 18 nautical miles. Check is there. Ship now from April Luciana. Oga wafena east before go to Lagos. This local na flight na labai. One day zoom map, check here. Eastern region, Lagos, Abuja. Then, if you want to come back, I would need Port Harcourt. Because I have a flight in Adana Port Harcourt, but on I better direct. Okay, Buzo, Lagos drop or Moya Abuja drop before Ottawa. Give almost times 2. What the wickedness?
Wickedness to the years ago, but I used to Port Harcourt. May I can discover this nonsense. Very bad.
Even people soon handed representing on their now, reality can ura Moshahanya. Flight question, honor Abia. Game what I want to say watching ya be able to dine a lie. Before, then I can say by his through Yagawa. Like a walk able to what we get a aqua and game what for a league boogie, game what for a game a map. Game what for ya, that one of the man. They got a back, gay lower. By then, I'm like extra money. Iji gave back a law. Onye si na I get one why Oga Dendo Banya Nabia Utobra Oga Dendo Banya Chuquajo. How many weeks now? How many weeks? A whip over the Bupanido, a willy, Obras, Opegi, the Becani. I know to hear me. I will be 1 week. Let this one be an eye-opener to those that still think that they are Igbos, that they are still standing under one Nigeria. Let it be a lesson to them. And I know why they are doing this. Because in the British, they are the highest game player. I want to have okay, the Tunda, Kamama, Ogawoko, Manam. Honorable and committed.
It won't one name exactly him mega.
Honorable committed. So the camera ma to her. So any I need to have a pipe low, like had a Manahaman have one that copy in a lagu. In the teenage, he had honorable that committed to Ndana GPN here for Hanakana. I have Munehoko, or like I lose everything. Haga one name. Oyina mahana ibi bia zu genja ka hati tuwa show ha this I thank God na ya ala omunye mu na ha na etuwe onwe ha na ala onwe ha okay I go type na aya dị organize meji onwe anyị ha nwa na ga-apụ n'ike nwanne ha nwa ga-amụ prematurely gazie ebe ha jiza ka tipia show onwe ha nwanne anyị nwere onwe anyị aya apịkọlọ onwe anyị gụkọ ihe ọbụla ọ pụtara na asọ ha tiwa nwanne anyị ala asọ ha etiwala anyị ala. So we are when our people tell you that we are 1,000 miles away ahead of them, we thought it was a joke. When let me allow us I think I am still here. We are moving. We USB, we have left them behind. Thank you.
Ahead. My minister, the minister, go ahead. The minister, go ahead. No, we're not there. We're not cooking. No, dear, the minister. Go ahead, Coach. Sorry, call the busy.
Hello, good morning.
Yes. Good morning. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Maybe it's already busy. Give them busy. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yes, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm talking. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Go ahead, loud and clear.
Okay. Day one. Good morning. Umife. Ha chekwa onye si na ihe a na-eme enweghị isi etinye isi onwe isi. Nke kita anụ asef anyị need na isi ha na ihe niile because ihe niile enwe n'isi. The thing is that Akwebisi, good morning. Ụmụ Igbo, ụmụ Ife, ụmụ Biafra. Udo dịrị unu. We continue to celebrate. Maybe 1 week I celebrate. Saturday, that is to show you people that what we are telling you is the truth. These people think they know the game. They are playing game. Yesterday that Oluwelemba of Anambra Enugu State drone. Drone also they fly no India. Most drones they fly this thing no India. Drone na fly onwe. Ihe connection of computer. Ha no ga na fly ya na watch this thing. Maju esi drone ọ zụrụ ugbu a ka o bilitara n'ụra o ji ịzụ drone si ya zụga ọwụ ya onwe ya chiga Enugu steeti ọwa ọmaghị ebe ndị masters ya dowere ndị na-edestroy ya. So ele onye ọ chọrọ ideceive. It's just like ihe my brother Triple M kwuru na ha mega all these things to see if we can just give up, but ha mahụ na manyere efele ọkụkọ. Ha mahụ that it is not going to work anymore. Agwara m asị except unu ji kpọrọ ndị nwụrụ anwụ ụmụnna anyị niile unu gburu kpọlite ha dị ndụ. So a journey of no mekwatarism. We are already gone for good. Ma Abia State Governor Gbariga Chịrịkọm, all of them, ihe niile ha mega one basket. Ndị a niile egwuga n'otu akpa. Ha niile ewu ndị ji anyị. Iwuru onye Biafra, even iwuru onye Nigeria supporting this thing. If you are supporting this evil that is happening in that contraption called Nigeria, you know that you are benefiting from it because there is no other thing that will make you to support it. It's not your stupidity, it's not your foolishness. It's two things. You are benefiting from it or you are hateful of yourself. These two things. You benefit financially or you hated yourself because you need to hate yourself to hate another person. So that is the game that is playing. Unfortunately, painfully, innocent children are the ones taking most of this nonsense that the evil adults are playing. Going to school, kidnapping a child that just went to school, doesn't know anything, doesn't know is not even thinking about tomorrow. Only what she or he knows is to go there, study, come back to mommy's house. They are not even sure of food. Some of them went without food. And inside your useless wickedness, stupidity, and financial economic benefits to your own pockets, you say that what is bad is good. And you say that you are not sharing in the blood of these innocent children. You are. Your generation unborn will. Do not deceive yourself. I am thanking God for all the voices that are rising around the world to say the truth. I am calling on them to do the right thing. And the right thing is to support Biafra as a nation. This will stop all the nonsense. No matter the meetings, the long talk, the only solution they know is let Biafra go. We have already gone because we are not waiting for you people. But just tell yourself and say it out that you support the nation of Biafra. Finish. That is it. You save souls. You save these children. Because once you do it, Fulani will now look for where they belong to. They are not all stupid. Some Fulanis don't like what is happening, but it's few of them. But they cannot talk because in the midst of demons, if you raise your head that you want, they will bring you down. That is what is happening. They used to say it, that they have saboteurs. There's no country that doesn't have saboteurs. Nowhere, even in hellfire. But the thing is that the treatment of saboteurs in the darkness of the world and the treatment of saboteurs with people of conscience is different. And that is also what is making our own journey difficult, because you have to treat a devil like a devil for a devil to know its own boundary. So now, my dear people, if you feel you have arrived, you did not arrive in this zone. You can see them crying. No matter your company, when they remember you, you have nowhere to run to. You have nobody to help you. You will only be lamenting. Only that lamentation, if you finish lamenting, they have already done the damage they want to do. So the only way for you is to stand up collectively now. That is the only way to win these people. I remember that was 2000, is it 2005 or something? The last time they destroyed the life of Igbos in the north. When they did that, and in the south and in the east, everybody reiterated and make sure even it's their useless ones that people touched. But that sent a very clear message to them. They have never tried that again. You don't just romance the demons. You go head on, the same way, the same measure they come. And that is why the international law said Defend yourself. Don't watch somebody that come to kill you, to kill you. What type of law is that? Defend yourself, because even the Bible tell you, be bold, be courageous, fight back. If heaven fought, who are you on earth? Many of them that their pastors deceived. When we are telling them, protect yourself, use your own weapon to go to the church, if you must go to the church. The problem is that I don't know how the rearrangement of the thinking faculties of people in that country has been so damaged that at times it gives me headache to try to analyze it. Because you cannot tell me that you went to seek for God, and in that house of God, the people that doesn't support that can come there and destroy your life, and you are able to escape. And the pastor that you are looking up to tell you the truth, refuse to talk about it in any way, not even inside that church. Tomorrow you prepare yourself again and you go. Maybe you will not come back. Your children will go back, will be alive. Then next tomorrow, because of what they are taught, they will come back again until you all are wiped out. What type of mentality is that? At least God gave us common sense. It's a common sense. You don't need the four walls of church to serve. If the disciples of Christ were in the four walls from their place, nobody will know that Christ came. There was no internet at that time. St. Paul moved more than any. This Saul that God converted to be Paul, he moved more than any. He was a lawyer according to the Bible. He faced law. At a time he told them, I am a citizen of Rome, and I would, just like what Martin Namdekanu is doing, I will defend myself in the law courts. That is the courageousness. You can't serve God and be a coward. It's not possible. If you're a true child of God that knows yourself, you have no business to do with cowardice, and you have no business to do with lukewarmness, and you have no business to do with fear. These are the associates of darkness. And when darkness comes to you and see that you are not a coward, you are fearless, the darkness on its own will run. The darkness on its own will run. This thing our brother is saying now, that they brought, I didn't even know that there was any naval this thing in Imo State, to tell you the truth. I didn't even know. Of all the water I'm just hearing it now. I never knew. I have them in my family. They are in Port Harcourt or they are in Warri. I didn't even know that there is anything called naval office in Imo State. I'm just hearing it now because of the wickedness of the country where we are. In my own presence, Warri Port was closed. Warri Port used to be very busy. Slowly, they closed Warri Port. And people don't want to see. Textile industry, when we are growing little, like people go to work. Nobody finished school in the east and start going to the north or the west. What are you going there to do? The people we are in their land, why don't they go out? Why don't they go to your contraction called Nigeria to seek for the greener pasture? If what you have, basic things you need as a human being is around you, what are you leaving your family to go to do? When somebody will leave all the generation, the children you are born in there, they are out of your generation unknowingly to you because they don't know your culture, they don't eat your food, they don't even, the gathering you gather is once in a while. Even at times it destroy your children because it's not gathering of most useful people. You go there only to drink wine, and because you don't know the responsibility you have as a citizen to where you are coming from. You think the life is only enjoy, eat, drink, and the day you die, you die. But you brought children outside. If you know you want to live like that, there's no need to make a family. You live like that and go like a tree and be forgotten. But if you make a family, you have a responsibility to think about those you brought to this life. What are you leaving for them? Any accumulated wealth in an ill way will never be useful. That's why it seems like most of them that cheated and became rich, when you watch them, the same way the money will go, immediately they close the eyes because their children will not even know what to do with money. The highest thing they will do is to start selling the properties. When they sell the property, they splash the money, they eat it, they go to this because it has to go back the same way it comes. No matter how educated they are, it is a natural law. Not to talk of the one you watch innocent children, innocent people. Even the Westerners that are helping them for this, watch around, you see that their own punishments have started. It cannot last forever. Kingdom grows and kingdom falls. The only kingdom that can stand is the kingdom that goes on equity and justice. So, my dear people, especially my Igbo tribe, that is all over the world, speak all the languages. Do not say that anybody is deceiving you. What I want to tell you is stop deceiving yourself. Stop pretending that you don't know what is going on. Stop thinking that others will do it and you will now come and land. Because you still have your family at home. You don't know who it will touch. If you touch them, it has already touched you. That's your money you don't want to bring in the fundraising to help to do what we're supposed to do. You will bring 1 million times of it. Because you are not courageous enough. When they catch that person, you say, I am not bringing this money, do what you want to do. You will not be. You will see a community that is hungry, start putting money together to give to terrorists. And this continue to make them to continue to do what they are doing. Because if people stop paying the ransom, of course, many of them, you pay ransom, they will still kill the person. If you stop paying the ransom, they will, a market that is no benefit, nobody goes there nobody goes there to negotiate. Nobody does such business. So if you watch it all around, it's still centered on us, our mentality. But thank God, anyway, the majority of the citizens of the United States of Biafra is standing with USB. They know what they want because the majority is the ones suffering. Majority are the ones that are poor. Just like our DPM said, these people we are talking of, they are not up to 1%. They are not up to 1%. But they grow wing behind the gun destructions. And the day this majority will also remove fear and rise, both their state house, their barracks, and all this, everybody, because they also don't want to die. There is nobody that like to buy person that want to die. There is no one. They all like to enjoy their own life. So the day you confront them, go ahead on, they will also run and you will reclaim them. And that day is coming. Thank God, they never see this day coming. The whole world is saying it. The whole world now, even those that doesn't speak English, if Spanish news is reading about Nigeria talking bitterly, even as part of what we are suffering in Africa is from the European Union, they know the right thing to do. But their people are knowing the truth now, and their people are not happy. Even in their own country, they are not even happy with their politicians because they have realized that they put liars in front to go and represent them. So if you think what we are not doing, what we are doing is not going anywhere, I tell you, you cannot call the name of Chukwu Nkere and be shamed. He has his own way of carrying your message. He has seen our pain, and the end is here. I'm telling you, all my prayer is by 2nd anniversary, people will be flying home. All airlines will be asking what is going on to go and do that anniversary. May God bless the government of the United States of Biafra. May God bless our cabinets. May God bless the children of light, the medias that has taken up to them, that knows that they are citizens, that knows that it is a good thing to go back, that have come and see that there is no place like home and can never be a place like home. Not to talk of a home that is a paradise. And they are standing up to make sure that others that cannot speak, others that cannot do what they are doing, that will be saved by their voice. Some have been doing their own by their legs, just like Mazi Exodus said. If you can do your own by clapping, clap aloud. If you can do your own by talking, talk aloud. If you can do your own by writing, write the right thing to the right place. When you don't know, you ask how to do it. Anywhere you are, your freedom is paramount. Because as you are alive, if you earn your freedom, you have already earned the freedom of your future generation. You will not know when they come. Remember, where you are, people fought for it. Where you are, we are once like this. Some fought against their kings. Some fought against their big men. If you don't know, If you watch the churches in Europe, their cathedral, you see how wide and pillars. Have you asked why those pillars are there? Those are the pillars of the merchandise. When they come inside with their horses, that's like we drive car today. Then it was horses, the big men, the merchandise, the royal families. When they come, they tie their horses there, while the less privileged will be outside. They are the ones that built that, especially in Catholic Church, where the most corrupt governments emerge. Catholic Church. Catholic Church. I was once a Catholic. When I came here and read their history, I called my mom. I said, we are not, I'm sorry. In your own heart, you're serving God, and God is seeing the heart of everyone. But you see, under this umbrella, I will not. I have read so much in their own country where we think is heaven. Their history is poor. And some of them, they made it up even, because when you ask question, they have no reply to give you. This is me telling you what I studied. So do not be deceived. Don't think that you are alone. Know that people that you are enjoying their countries has fought this. And there is a reason for European Union, if you don't know, is to stop the war among them. Yet the war is not even stopped. If you are really downwards looking into what is happening where you are, you will see that among them, even the war has not started. They only come together very well when they want to go to your land to subdue you. Rise up because you are a human being. Rise up because what they know is what they copied from you. Rise up because your own children. Do not deceive yourself. You have it, you have that, you have it outside, you have nothing. If you are Kwerubuno, you have no akko. You are not rich. You are as wretched as a church rat. You have to know it. Thank you, my dear people. Let's go. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. God bless you. Coaches, Okwanyan, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead to coaches.
Akwebisi one. Akwebisi one of United States of Biafra. From my side. Ututoma Mazi Abin Wada Ije from my side. And Ututoma Aqua Triple M.
Obi-Wan, Triple M.
Okay.
Triple M.
Ututoma, my brother. Ukwa ile kuna aman kwa no. Oto duwan issue ekwu okwu na ọnụ mmiri eri adịgolo committed. Most especially all these people now after na dey ekwu okwu. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu gbogbo ha that I cross go the Rubicon. Because any never imagine now. Ka mmalụ ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka ọ ga-achị na ọ surrender gwu. But amalụ that flag Maazị Nnamdi Kanu raised. Always go this flag before create a ESN or Gwalhagwa. Obus of war no Eastern politician before he created that ESN. And that don't million veil cold is with that flag. And this man not here. That man one man who now all these brokers in Mebu. Intention na akpọbatara onye anọ
okay Buhari dan do that
Buhari ka ọ bịa unite and Fulani which is that unite a na-ekwu okwu enwe iche ka dị unite a na-ekwu okwu enwe akọ ka nwe ike wuru Nigeria as their own country because they na-egwu anya ndị Fulani a na-ekwu okwu enwe they will any place yes, not their own dear. And he checked any that time Buhari no power.
Ruga.
The 6 years on our power. The 6 years on our power. every time ka a na-ewepụta ebu ụzọ kwuo okwu luga ọhụụ na luga awọkụ ekwu okwu water resources nke ha awọkụrụ a wee negide anya and icheke self nọ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Maazị Simon Ekpa, both of them can around that time. Ọ na-abụ ha bịa esefutishi like this ewere ma bubue esefutishi ewere ma bubue. That's the reason why ha niile ji ehu na these two people, that is the only two people like Biafra, like the indigenous people of Biafra with genuine heart. That's the reason why ha ji decide that iwepụ ha nwa n'ụzọ with Igbo efulefu mbụ stomach infrastructure ha na-use for their devilish game. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ji na stomach infrastructure, most people nwere stomach infrastructure they na-ajọ freedom. So once you get that moment, but their aim. And all these people na-ekwukwe ka Nigeria and one Nigeria 2027. They're never sure of 2025 now on email self. I dey ekwu 2027. All this evil thing na-aga on na Nigeria. A na-kidnap, they egbu ndị a na-egbu. Every blessed day, every community nọ n'ime self, most especially ndị nọ n'ugwu Hausa na ndị nọ n'obodo Fakun. Most of them na-agba ọsọ every day by day. Even yesterday, the community mụ n'onwe nke m nọ n'ime ewu, the kind of agboro that place self na ndị a na-abịa na ndị a na-abịa. And all these individual, all this stomach infrastructure nọ na Igbo wolu ndụ mmadụ agba game. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ na self. Many of them they ekwu okwu 2027. Even all these evil politicians na give Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na that court, na that jail, na that Sokoto prison. Most of them, they are going there for their own selfish interest. They are going there for their own selfish interest. For them to ask Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, the Nigeria government emego nke achọrọ ime. This is the right time we drop this agitation. Konwe can regain his freedom. But all this their evil plan, that is what we know. All this their evil plan, Hana plan. All this crooked dance, Hani name. Now they give Maazị Nnamdi. How Maazị Nnamdi Kanu be showing for protest? How Maazị Nnamdi Kanu born on a DSS dungeon? How Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mweje konata mweje kidnap Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Kenya? Konata Nigeria. They did not see Maazị Nnamdi Kanu see saw them. All these evil politicians, all these evil governors, even governor of Ebonyi State, that man in way never even pure. And then going to Ebu, Ojijahucha Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na prison on. The next thing, the following day, Ojiwe and Ketini. That is Uganda. Can we give out? Can report on your Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. But every one of them now plan. Not only Maazị Nnamdi Kanu will make game. We make all these 2027 evil game. Hana kwa de weban. People kikabe mage kucha everyone in Ihuna. Nobody is going to take the glory. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ekwu before. None of them from A to Z will take that glory of restoration of United States of Biafra. And that declaration, that is the only hope I will at hand now. What these our people, all these people who can on our DOS, all these people who can one Nigeria, all these old people who can IPOP. How na IPOP do not inform of all these political parties in Nigeria here. DOS do not inform of all these political parties in Nigeria here. Had to go the election, 12 votes, May election. The declaration of that United States of Biafra, that is the head. That is the head. Because when any government in national, when any country, national Gabi recognized organization, which is just like IPOP. Into any country national be recognized IPOP. Into any country national be recognized DOS. Into any country national be recognized Ndu for back bridge. Hamara in Kaima now, which is in Kaima as a country, which is what Maazị Nnamdi Kanu has been fighting for. What Maazị Simon Ekpa has been fighting for is restoration of United States of Biafra, which is declared on 29th of November 2024. Maybe 1 year and 3 days today. All these people negi. can be land on this United States of Biafra government. Hade kuno no emete. One boy in emete, show us the way so that we're going to follow you. You don't have anything to bring to the table. And so many of them can never do 2027. I want a country about drug baron, na president, drug baron, bu president or someone behind the blue vice. Yeah, you didn't mess like that government in government. You didn't mess like that country in government. I didn't 2027. I didn't call your black. I call busy. Danny, you want them working. Danny, the attacker gave all these people.
You say,
game. Very soon.
You say, Mazobi, ụtụtụ ọma Maazị Obi-Wan onye eziokwu ndewo ọ ga-abalụ gị daalụ sọ.
Yeah, good morning, Mr. Humble.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon from here.
Yeah, I think that was Triple M, right? The first
No,
guy.
this Coachus.
Okay, Coachus. No, the other person that spoke before.
Okay, the first person is the Triple M.
Okay,
M.
hello, Mr. Triple M, and EJ, Coachus, and any other person in the comment section, because I just came in. Yeah, I just came in.
I think in the gym house.
Nope, I'm just home. Anyway, I'm waiting for it in the comment section about the banning of Ogechukwu Nkere from going to Washington. Is that true? I want to one for that. But anyway, what actually came, what I saw before I came, because I've been very late anyway, so I just entered. The buy was our own problem. Like when you see some certain things that is playing out, and you keep asking yourself, why are some of us like this? And they only waited too much, because it seems like there are some certain people that the problem is coming to, and some people are behaving as if it's none of their business or whatever. Now, before I say what I want to say, let me give you an example of why I'm saying this. During Goodluck Jonathan's election, when Buhari Choleba, Goodluck was for a Buhari plan to do a Mobuno winner election. And what did Goodluck did? Goodluck is a kama I gave you mad because of yeah. I like that action the man did because of value.
Only a human sympathy.
Yeah. So now, why I say I use this as an illustration is, I remember somebody in a day, na 2nd December, that today is our Independence Day. And people are commenting, how many Independence Day can you win? People are kind of like, they cannot know go in-house. Like, now, why is it that we are all looking for Biafra? Iwo Onyibo, nature Biafra.
Yeah.
Now, how can people listen to you when even you guys are confused? When some people are saying 29, some people are saying 2nd. Like, you can't even agree on one date. When we had this special on 2nd December, when we had this special on 29th December, why must the number of the date become problem between you people? What are you fighting for? Or just want that particular thing? Or the 2nd December, more exactly the Biafra you're looking for. Or 29, can't we just use one voice and speak? I cannot understand sometimes on something that does not make sense, or they can distraction us. Because if I were to fall back people like Bedford and all those guys, I will actually this thing that now at some point people actually forgot why they entered into the struggle.
Yes.
They totally forgot the reason why they are in here. How can you be in this struggle and gain a mother and as date or date? Meanwhile, what you are talking about is to redeclare Biafra. Just that one thing. Now, I be doing that confuse the international body that want to come and say, okay, tonight, 29 is your independence. And the next thing, another group, Senate 2nd December. But free hack, name this thing. Careful how damaged these people may that for us. And it's the same system that they actually using when things is going bad in Nigeria. You hear Ned Nwoko and the wife quarreling. That will start trending on the social media. Forgetting that Fulani Nebu Nigerians, people will now start commenting how the girl used to drive Ferrari. No, you call Ferrari. Happen the main issue. I want to have the kind of the way Chukwunati work, or I wouldn't blame God because God gave everybody talent and we are all great people, every one of us. But just that the damage they did to some of our brains, too much. The damage that we can't actually concentrate on the real deal. Because if you make cheeky akoko na from on the buy, okay, for instance, I overheard when I think it was on Kai TV. On a back to what Sonny Aparawa and Ogechukwu Nkere was reading when you remember the Mr. Epa kind of a thing. Mr. Epa went and do this one, and you know that Mr. Epa is so confused in the in the jail. I think it's high time that we stop. Remember that Mr. Epa said that we shouldn't take an order from Mazin and the Kano because none of the detention. I think by now we should not take a order from Simon Epa because none on email. But you are stuck. You decided to stick on the fallback message. Ihe mere na iji wee jidesie na Maazị PM si gị fall back ijisi nke a ike ị chọghị ọkọ na nke a ukwu ọda Simon Ekpa humble what I'm saying ọnọ ọda Simon Ekpa ekuzie nke efevọ gị nwa you now remember that na Simon Ekpa is compromised inside mana ị gajishi fall back ike na-eme no Simon oziri that one.
Yes.
Hana shashi na if that na just exactly the way Nigerian government react na something. The one that favors them, they take that one. The one that doesn't favor them, they will not. The court discharged and acquitted Nnamdi Kanu and said no court is allowed to judge this man. They choose not to obey that one. Then you could their own judge. The judge sentenced Nnamdi Kanu to life imprisonment. They choose to take that one. Is this judgment not two different judgments? So you expect us to take the one in favor again? It happened in favor again. It's the same thing. I don't just understand. And coming to what EJ said about the drone on Enugu State, that's my own opinion anyway. She has the right to her own opinion. But I'm saying that I welcome any development that comes to our land, whether Enugu State. I'm gonna govern Enugu State and I support Fulani. I don't believe in any of them. They are all the same. I think I wouldn't say anything about OT because OT is much more better than them, I will say, but due to Onalo under the contraction of Nigeria, I will count him in, but not as the other people. Anything that you're bringing into our land for security is welcome. So far, it's not attacking in the buy.
Oh yeah, coach, Oji attack in the USB government military. Oh, he waited the thing and when he was
Okay, yeah, that's where the problem is.
Thank you. That is not, that is just it. That is just it. We are with our brain intact. We as you know, say no for another state. We know that they use him to bring it in.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm not in the government there, but like I said, anything that will improve security, I support it. But when it comes that you're using it to attack our people, that's where I do not support, and it can never hold. That's my own point on that. Obuna, if they use that to use it as a tool to our own citizen, then it mustn't hold. It cannot hold. That's my own opinion, anyway. So, but the point still remain there is that kita kankebo gubido. Kita the main struggle started because we have been shouting for the world to look into our case. We have been looking for a way for our voice to be loud to the world, and now every eye is on Nigeria based on what is going on. I think that now we are almost at the end of the tunnel, and what we have to do, us that are on the media or on the ground, is to be able to evangelize on the support of the USB government. Let me tell you, at some point, when time Gerun, you will see that now people that do not agree will now start agreeing, because most of these guys in a USB, they don't even know what is going on. Hamad itself now in 40 state of Biafra. Hamad anything that is going on, like in Agua following the Anasi Gebe, it's a man name Ikemba state, or not Sikalumbe Emequali Ikemba state. In Agua man name or Megu state, they are because they are not following. But Megide, all I know is that time will come when each and every one of them will subscribe to what we are doing. But I thank our Deputy Prime Minister for the effort that she has been applying, and the cabinets, the executives, and everybody post in the USB government. I really appreciate what they are doing. I really even appreciate this little one that we are doing here, contributing towards and putting our ideas together and saying what we think that is necessary for us to be able to move on. I appreciate each and every one of us. And I know that one day we will all have story to tell our kids how we did it. Because if we don't do it now, our kids will actually spit on our face, because we had the story of our fathers fighting for today, what we are fighting for today, just that because they didn't have the instrument to actually to get to the end of it. But they did try. But I think at this time, things has changed. There are new tools involved. There are new sheriff in town. So I think that it's on our own time for us to use those tools to actually press much more harder, because time will come when United States of government, if these people don't want them to get in and flush out the terrorists, you will see that at the end of the day, USB government will be the best option the US have. But I think that now they are trying to actually save their faces by because it's like part of the agreement they had with the US is that some of the people in the government of Nigeria should resign. That's why you hear most of them saying that they are resigning due to health issues and stuff, all those kind of a thing. It's all a lie. They just have to step down. I saw a meeting on the internet. They say northern governors are doing meeting how to actually curb a terrorism, but majority of them are part of the people that are sponsoring it. Majority of them. So I don't know how they can actually put that off. So I don't really have much to say, but I will be listening, and whichever topic that comes up, if I have any idea to say anything, I will put my own quota. God bless the United States of Biafra. Bless you all. Thank you.
Bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mazi.
Thank you ụmụ Chineke, Chukwu gozie unu niile. Ana m ewere onye ọbụla pụtara anụ ma ndị
Maazị
na-akọ.
Akụebisi, ọ bụ na onwe chọrọ ikwu, enwere chọrọ ikwu.
Go ahead, nne m, go ahead.
Okay. I thank our brother that just spoke. Oh, yeah, I can really on Twitter yesterday. And when you hear him talk, especially when he asks this question of dates, differences that people wants to use to destroy themselves, you see the pain that is in his heart, which normally is what it should be. Well, I want to tell our brother, you shouldn't be that painful, and you shouldn't focus on that also. In the sense that the people you are talking to, they are not listening. They are on a mission, and that mission is to destroy. And focusing on that is making them relevant. Since they are claiming their second, the world has watched for them for second, and the result is there for any sensible person to know when the people declare their independence. It's very easy. We don't even need to hammer on that, but we need to talk about it because of some confused individual that cannot think for themselves among them, because we still have few people like that, few. Now, bring it to the reality of existing nations. That's why you have parties. When you see the Republicans telling the Democrats that what they are doing is not good for their nation, and you see the Democrats saying that bringing criminals is a human right, that is exactly what we are passing through. There's no difference. And they know that bringing criminals to their country will destroy the citizens of their country, but they don't care, because they know that with the agenda they have, the real citizens that owns the country will not watch their country collapse. And because they have had structures and systems of how to do things, even in that structure, there is still corruption, you know. And the only way it can be easy for them is to bring criminals, tell them that they're going to pay them, even as they are useless to the country, even they are not coming to add any value to the country, but they're going to pay them by giving them the country's citizenship so that they can enable them to vote. Vote who? You cannot destroy who feed you. It's not possible. Bring it down to the politicians, past, present, in Nigeria. They are all on pension. Obasanjo can never support Biafra to disintegrate, because when that happened, his pension will stop. They are all on heavy pension, more than the Westerners that are still active in politics. Even Goodluck Jonathan, that is our own, that has good heart. Even him, he can never support it, because he knows he will lose a personal interest, a personal pocket, financial, economic gain that he thinks he has accumulated for his own generation. So no matter how we look at it, the majority of the people has to stand up and continue to pursue what needs to be pursued. Because even in the West, it happened before. Like I said, they fought their own war. They're still fighting it through political way. So we have parties because no one agreed to no one. But at last, the people of the nation speak through their votes. That is it. So I don't want you to be pained more about these confused individuals which cannot think for themselves, who are not following our PM when he was there, of whom our PM was telling us that it may be declared before that day. And God, in his infinite knowledge, even excluded them. They excluded themselves on the last meetings of our government, which made them not even to know what was going on. So don't you see the hand of God in it? And they held on that second. They were applying on that second because PM have seen that he is inside with wolves. Remember the Apakarawa, the day he said that his people recognize our PM. Remember the sign our PM showed him, equity and justice. That spoke volume of the criminal of Apakarawa. Apakarawa became criminal when he was in Nigerian army, as we heard. He was sacked for his criminality because that time Nigeria was still hiding their criminal distance. Even as we know, since I was born in that country, there has never been a time I know soldier or police to be a friend to any person. The only thing they gave us is barracks everywhere. Barracks mean congratulations, congratulating themselves that they have conquered you. If you don't know, the meaning of barrack is congratulation. That is the only thing they gave us. But they forgot the word of our eternal leader and the word of our brother in Calabar. If you don't treat them well, their children will rise up. Because we are still who we are. We know what we want. And today, we have already risen up. We already collected what belongs to us. So we have already back to 1 year. We shouldn't allow the faithless voices, the paid agents, to be a matter to us, even as we will treat them the way they, but we shouldn't like educate them. We must know that they know what they are doing. You cannot be paid to do something, especially when somebody is paid by a criminal like him or a demon, and you expect the person to back down. The only thing that can back down the person is he ran away or he died. That is it. So they will continue to do what they are doing. The world is watching. Is it not the NATO officer that left them? What made that man? Did we go to talk to that man to leave them? He found out the truth. The truth that nothing can close, nothing can cover. He found out the truth, because when you are with a criminal, even if you are a criminal, you know that, oh, this one is a criminal. You know the level of that criminal, the criminal, the level of his crime, the level he can operate on. You will now weigh yourself as a fellow criminal. Can I pass him, or is he more than me? If it's more than you, you will run, because everybody wants to win. It's as simple as that. So please, do not be pained for what the second or whatever. Biafrans has celebrated their independence.
But EJ, isn't it so ridiculous that every one of us pretend to be serious and so hungry for Biafra, and yet we act so confused, or should I say intentionally, like, I don't just get it, because when I can't see, I think is something.
Yeah.
And when some certain things that you see that, okay, this is not necessary. When some certain things and see, okay, now it requires people's opinion in it. But in this case, it's supposed to be one goal. You understand my point? It's supposed to be one goal, which is Biafra freedom. But I find it so difficult to actually see why is it that it is the date that already achieved what you wanted. It's just a number and achieve follow anyanwu follow tata nefife, because the way the sun shines now, the sun
which is what
in
it
the other
is.
side of the world. Yeah, it's just that is the only difference that makes it Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday. Already you have achieved what you are looking for. Why must you capitalize that it must be from Monday till Monday is the same day? Okay, for Chukwu na-ekechago ụwa that na-enweghị ihe dị iche na Monday and Wednesday. The only thing that is different is how you feel each day. That's why it be say na Friday amaka, oh na Monday will bad. No, ekechago ya dozie enyi ka dobie ka ọ na operate the same each time.
Anyanwụ ga na-awarụ n'ada. Oya bụ ụbọchị. Anyanwụ wala ọda, anyanwụ wala ọda.
So I don't really just get it. Like some people that it just chesosia anwụtara n'abalị ka ọ wụrụ ihe tara n'abalị ka ọ akpọ ya anwụ isi, and cue in to that thing which made you to come into the struggle. How difficult is it?
It's difficult because they don't. It's difficult because they are planted for confusion. That is why it's difficult. They are planted for confusion. My dear brother, now watch what you have just said now. Compare it with those that sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and sold ESN to the same politician Which sin is greater? Where did we suffer more? We suffer more on DOS. So this date thing, if we keep saying it, then we are making it relevant.
My sister, one of our comedy on a Jinka Judas actually Diego ego well Jesus Christ. Then place with that word to this present struggle on you now. Jinka all this individual little man's in Namdekan and don't tell little man's Simon Jinka actually Diego we go to
exactly.
This
exactly. Is it not worse than the dead people?
What do they want
Are they
to use
not
that
seeing?
money to buy
Are
that
they
make
not
them
seeing?
to sell as in Namdekan away?
Are they not seeing what is going on in Nigeria, especially the latest news of finally the seaport is coming to Warri, and Lagos is not approving on that, showing you that you are in a mess. You
They
need
know.
a way out.
They don't need to see.
Why must they capitalize? Nah, that's
Because
when you
they
see
know.
that. Most of Ndibai need the rehabilitation. Like serious rehabilitation. Because it's actually uncalled for. Like, I don't just get it. I don't get it.
No, my dear brother,
That,
no. That's excuse me, I'm sorry. That's exactly what I want you to get. That it is not an abnormal thing to happen. It is a natural thing to happen in the land of the living. It is happening in an existing countries. It is happening in the associations. You cannot get a criminal agree with a righteous person. It is happening all over. Democrats is a typical example of this planet Earth. Democrats.
You can use example of, let's say, in a party, and when like opposition, right? You can have opposition on something, and you can say, because na total kita if you lean on carbon highest, and we can na oka make more sense than Nkiku. But Nkiku doesn't mean that na or who hold the right thing to do. But my own suggestion might be maybe easier or more a lesser casualty than the one that you are saying. But we are all still going to one place. You get it? Not actually saying that no, more maybe another thing. It's supposed to be one goal, and that goal is supposed to be Biafra. At least by now, let's say on a fallback group. Okay, by now I will just zero out. It doesn't matter which day.
Because you don't have agenda. Because you are not paid. Because you have truth in you. That is why you can think that way. That is what I want you to get clear. Now, in association also, like you said, in this association, you will have the same goal. If somebody that already had an agenda came, he will not see it the way you are saying it, even in Igbo meetings. He wants to make that trouble. Because he is going to get something out of that trouble he is going to make. Watch these people, they roll the same way, whether it is Igbo meeting, Umuna meeting, political, Biafra, United, they are the same set of thinking faculty. That is what I want you, my dear brother, to understand, so that you don't, Spanish say calenta, you don't hit your brain too much on these useless individuals, because you can't change them. You can't help them. The way you are reasoning, they can never reason that way. Never. There's no way to explain it. The only thing I can do is to help you to leave them to die alone. Just leave them to die alone and focus on it, because I know it's paining you so much. That's why I thank God that you came in. Yesterday when I was listening to you on Twitter, I was even pained more than you. I said, God, my brother is suffering for this. Why? You can't, so you cannot. That's what even in one meeting, what you said, they will see that this thing is true. We are heading, but because he came with an agenda, because he came to destroy, because he has a goal of his own personal or her own personal, he will never agree. Just get it clear. And it's not only happening in the Biafra thing. Because when our people say, Igbo people, our people, no. It is a human thing. It is a human thing. It is not only on our people. Our people is the most intelligent people. If our people can see all what we saw, that nobody in this planet Earth history has seen, at least I have almost covered the history of Europeans. They have their own saboteur. France brought out even the girls that slept with the German soldiers for food. They brought them out and destroyed them after the war. I read their history. They destroyed them in the streets. Spain did their own, call them witches, and but if it is happened everywhere, our own is not you. And yet, on this long agitation that is so dangerous, we are still standing as we are standing today. My dear, you will hit your heart as an Igbo man and say, I love where I came from. We are people of dignity. We know what we want. And what we want is what we want. Whether Nigeria is flying up or Nigeria is flying down, the land is our land. We are the inheritors of that place. We are the people that will manage it. The past be the past. The present, we are in charge. It's a matter of time. And they know. I tell you, the enemies know how they have lost more than the people fighting this thing. I'm telling you, they know that they have. Before they started saying this is to pamper you. For our people, most of us that has already understood what we are doing are inside us to see if they can convince some little brains also. So those are the people we will focus to be talking to, not this already sold out from birth. You understand? Because what Nigeria government is doing now is to bring confusion among the light people. If you don't know, that is where we're supposed to focus. The Igbo politicians, whether it is Abia State going to visit, Ashim Chineke Ohani Noku, is it now they know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is there? That is how we should be reasoning. These people are going for their personal gain. They want Abia State governor. The wife is a chief justice, if you don't know. His wife is a chief justice in Nigeria. But it's now that Chiboria, always war on Aru or go in the Abia State. Thank God for that. That is good. He cannot confuse us. We can't praise him. He is part of the basket. They must give way. If he is good, let Biafra come. Let him come and become a politician there, and people will judge him for what he has done. That is where I put it. That is where we will continue to put to these people, whether the name is Jonathan, whether it is Abia State, whether it is any one of them. They are one people. We must not lose sight. They eat the same. Politicians around the world, they are one people. If you are not part of them, they would like to eliminate you. Watch when they wanted to eliminate, is it not the Holland or Polish president, when he disagreed on one law that they brought the world power, what do they call these evil people that are destroying our planet? And he disagreed. They attempted killing him, just that they attempted killing Trump. Many of them that will go to that and say, this is not right, they will attempt. So we are fighting the same fight. Light is light, darkness is darkness.
You know my take.
No.
I was listening to the guy, the guy that Adiola, that Yoruba lady that interviewed that Reverend. Among me watch go that interview that actually was talking about the Hydra and whatever, the problem of Nigeria, and he got everything. Among me, he get the interview I'm talking of. AJ. Opugo. Mana enwelo.
Which one there? Which interview there?
And Adiola, one Yoruba lady, one man, one reverend interview, and he was talking. He actually said a lot, and when you put one or two together, you understand that he knows, because he was part of the security expert before in the government. So he said a lot, even with the connection of Shetima. And if you haven't listened to that interview, you need to go listen to that. But you know what? He got to a point where he said,
that man who not serve Nigeria for 35 good years.
Was he in he was wearing a spectacle? The woman,
yes,
the guy, Obego 2 times Nanke Adiola stuff. So you know what? Why I'm saying this thing is that because I agree with some of the things he said, and some I do not agree. Because why? After Kima Chalo, the problem of Nigeria, and you get to a point when you say there's no need to divide Nigeria, that is where I have problem. with that. Because why? Let's say if America choose to come to Nigeria and decide to bomb the terrorists and everything they stopped, give it next 40 years again, it will come back because it's an ideology. They have patience. These guys have patience. They will wait again. They will start breeding again. But what I do not understand is why must Nigeria be one? Why? What is so important of Nigeria being one?
Oh,
There are
Because
countries
it
that
will
are
have its own benefits too. They will always bring their people to sound good. At the end, they will deliver the message like ex-wife of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Yeah.
They are the same
That's
people.
why I
Whether they
have
are
problem.
Igbo
I
or
have problem
Yoruba
with that.
or Black, they are the same people.
After he said everything which I concur with him, he spoke the truth. And I actually had more insight in the problem of Nigeria from the creation to up to date. But when he comes, anything about Nigeria, one thing I know of Nigeria is that Nigeria should be divided. Nigeria should or must be divided, because me from the East, I don't have the same ideology with the people from the North. Why? Religion differs. I don't believe in Muhammad, and neither do they do they even want to believe in Jesus or my religion. I will always be scared to travel to the North to do as I like, because I don't know that if I might be stoned to death.
Exactly.
There are some certain things that I cannot do. I just have to keep tiptoeing around my country. I am supposed to be having a road trip, having fun, getting drunk in the street of Kaduna, doing whatever that I feel like doing. But in some certain area, in the same country, I'm not allowed to do some certain things. So why must we keep it one? What is so important? What is
so important if it's not the interest? What is so important?
What is that? It should be a fundamental question that every one of us. That's why I said I really understand. I
that's what
concur
we
with whatever
focus to
that
ask
he was
them.
saying.
Exactly.
But when he start talking about Nigeria, we should pray and let Nigeria
Can you
work
imagine?
together.
Pray again.
Can.
Now
It can.
people are going to church with God by force, and he's still talking pray. Is it not him that we're supposed to chase away first? Now people go to church. That church they refuse. They say God is coming from heaven to protect them. They go to church with God now. That which they have,
most of the schools in there.
65 years
Most of the
now. Pray
schools in
God
the
they pray
north
for
is
65 years.
being
Never.
closed down now. Churches are being closed down now. It seems
they would
like
have done this
life
since, because if person
actually
didn't go
moving
to
out from the
church,
north.
they would have done if they have sense since. People are not supposed to be going to church. You don't need a four wall somewhere to serve your God that is following you everywhere. If they know this God that they are serving, church would have been closed. I know the gathering of the children of God is good. I know, I'm not disputing that. But if we are gathering with a man that is darkness, when the Bible says the judgment of God will start from the altar and we never understand, and it's happening before our eyes, what are you going to look for? That altar is not holy. Why don't you raise your altar in your own house and serve your God and be prepared for anything that comes? When they will destroy you in the church, and the man of the church will go to Asorok, carry a bag and come out and tell you to continue praying, and he is going with escorts. He's not waiting for the same God that is teaching you to protect him. What type of useless mentality is that? And tomorrow you pray, you prepare, you go to church. I told my mother, I said, you see this morning mass, stop it, because I'm not inside. He said, I have stopped. I said, if you like, you use your brain. If you don't like, you don't use your brain. For me, I'm no longer there. That is it, because God gave us brain for something.
The problem of now, you can criticize church. It's your own opinion. Anybody is their own opinion, but religion, or let me say Christianity, is good. For me, it is good. I will talk about myself. I love going to church on Sunday and come home. I love things of the church. I love going to functions or whatever. But sometimes you have to actually think of who is actually God. How do I serve? How do I worship God? On a very good day, you're not supposed to even be worshiping God, because you are one. When you get the fundamental of all these things, who exactly, why are we here on earth? Now, even the by now made mistake about this church of a thing is that
okay, because
God
of the way they set their brain from the same church.
God has given you power over all things. He said, "Go ye into the world and multiply."
Oh.
In the China, they don't worship Jesus, but go and watch Shanghai. Look at most of their cities. America is where you can worship Satan if you like. What is it going on in America? Are they not better than you?
Europe, one way to the church. Inside the church, who are you seeing? Is it not the old people? Many of them are coming there for exercise.
Yes,
they don't
most
come.
of them don't even go to church. So now, if where we have the misplaced priority in Nigeria, that we always expect God to come down and sort us out. For instance, Ijeba boy for 8 years for somebody, but your boy, except to log, you wear your own shop. Now, customer be go here. A wagon and cogagi say go in the kind of lemagia. A jealous sonya. A bob to say, by Budelaia, Keleba, I Butequia. Or this accord, no one's anything inside from your distance. That is the same thing as serving God. Why must you always, when you have challenges, you keep calling God to come and help you? You have been given the power to sort yourself
that is what
out.
They are taught. That is what they are taught.
Sort yourself out. Canada. Try fix the government that again we good relationship between Canada and Nigeria. That ego no do equivalent to ego Canada, so that you can all you have to do is just a typical just ticket money. That's all you need. Why must you do fasting and prayer? You know, not type say because not usually 20 years after born
okay. Yes, and because we don't know.
5 o'clock. If on Sunday, just on the school. You see a banyo Cambode. On Monday class.
We see your time
Tuesday,
for nothing.
The brigade I didn't Wednesday prayer. Thursday in the youth, Friday probably Friday class. All those kind of a thing, like everything. As how come that now serving God or actually
we have not condemned serving God because we are the children of God real. We are saying that the mentality and the way is wrong. It's wrong. We are all pastors. We are all ministers in our various way, but that has been buried in us. Okay, my dear sister, my dear brother, sorry for taking words from you. Now, this majority of people that goes front and back to church, they are also these last people when things of God come for you to stand. They are afraid to talk. They are afraid to talk about that God because they don't even know what to talk. It's not like they don't like, but they don't know what to talk. They cannot even confront somebody talking about that they are God because they don't know. They are not taught that. The only thing they are taught is to sleep, make their brain to sleep. To make their brain to sleep. That's where my anger is.
All of them are scared. Are very, very scared. Where you have to stand and let them persecute you for being a Christian, you will see them taking bribe. You will see them talking from both sides of their mouth. But I think that all of them, I don't really bash Christians or way we worship God in Nigeria.
For me, I have come to the conclusion that Christianity destroyed Africa. Christianity destroyed us. We are the true children of God. I'm telling you, I came to that conclusion without any fear or favor.
EJ, listen, Christianity did. At the same time, there is an advantage on it because
I know
it puts us. It actually make us to actually for when you are work or when they're at work, you actually understand why I'm saying this thing is that I've really understand, and what made me or what skyrocketed my mind is because I was born in church. So I started comparing the things in the Bible and what I know. The Bible said the truth, but just that the interpretation
again. That's exactly. And the Bible is our word. It's our word. It's our word.
The interpretation
In
is
another
where they are
kidnap
having
Chibon
problem.
girls.
So, and now,
Those people. These people will camp in your own community. One day, in
humble,
SS3. Go better from school, go
this
better
guy.
from senior.
Let me tell you
Gonna.
why.
Ana working to esi bru Chibon girls na. Ofunda abekwa bru.
Matthias is another
If our Igbo politician did not stand up to defend Igbo land.
Okay. Even no problem with Matthias. I won't Matthias. But Matthias misplaced priority.
Yes.
You cannot, no matter whatever that you do, you can close down churches. Church was the one now the government before a bidding government. Church was the government. That's why
I just told you that the first slavery came from the church. They are the first people that
they were the people. They set up knights. They set up soldiers. Yeah,
oh God.
Back in those days, I was expecting Matthias to channel all this aggressiveness towards the government. Do you know why I said this? Also, Chanihen Choriku before humble this thing. Now, people will easily stop being the way they are when it comes to church. For example, 31st of December, most of the country are in the club to do crossover. But in Nigeria, almost everybody will be in the church to hand over their life to God. It's a very good thing because
yes,
worshiping God is all about positivity.
I don't look nobody. We are children of God. We must know that we are this light. That when we talk about God, it's us. It's European didn't show us God. We show them God, and they know. They brought it back to us and amended it. Okay, amended it to destroy us. We have to look. 31st in my own family till today, where I am, we don't even go to church. We do the prayer of crossover as a family together.
Yeah,
we don't even.
It's
from
about,
my father's time.
It's about being positive. It's about being positive. Even you can even be positive without even going to church.
That's why I said we don't need the 4 walls of confusion to serve God. Yeah. Does not mean that there are no real pastors. They are, but they are very, very scanty. But there is.
So now the problem most of these pastors they make is that they want to preach the word of God for you as if it's a magic. It's not magic. It's embedded into your lifestyle, everyday lifestyle of yours. So now, why I don't normally sometimes I say that Matthias misplace a priority based on what it's saying, because nobody can heal a miracle. But you yourself can heal yourself with miracle.
Of course.
Based on the way, because brain can do anything. This thing can change, can heal you without you. So what happens, what they normally do in the church is, because let's say how a cause, a buono, is the same way healing.
The same way, exactly. Positive and negative, exactly. But they will not teach you that, because if you don't come, the empire of because of the majority of them that take it to be a business will not work. Our brother Pugo. Our brother Pugo. On network.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Okay, and now we can hear you.
Yeah, I said when you push out a cause towards somebody, it's left for you to accept it. That is only the time it works. If you, that's why if I bind it, I cast it. They are trying to convince themselves not to agree with you. That's how it won't work. But when you start seeing yourself as inferior, that it will start working. So now getting back to what
my dear brother, now keep one out different too. Only Bogon on a righteous way because of on a righteous way that like these politicians
yeah, because
the nemesis witness. You understand?
Yeah.
Nature by witness.
Because as in the Bible they say, no now you only worship God in truth and the spirit.
And the spirit.
Listen to
me.
Now you can't lie to yourself. So there's no way you can convince yourself. So yourself have already condemned you.
Now you talk. Exactly.
Do you get what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. It now brings back to you agreeing. So there's no way you cannot escape yourself from it because you did it. So first of all, yourself first of all condemns you on it. Now you can't lie to yourself. So whether you see I bind it, I can't. All the because you are a God, you can't lie to yourself. Conscience. That is how you accept. That's how you accept it without even knowing that you have accepted it.
Thank you.
It's so Matthias na direct maybe so ndonka. Let me tell you, you'll be surprised that when Biafra comes and the system in Biafra land start working. System, what I meant by system is people will be able to be getting grant. People can be able to be going to holidays anytime they want. People can be able to be buying the car of their choice without having money. People can be able to be acquiring properties by getting a loan. People can be able to do all sorts of things
go to
with the help of the government
without thinking if
payment.
they are going to die because they don't have money. These are what they are fighting for.
You will see that now now people that will go to church will be limited. The only people you'll be seeing in church is people that really want to belong be a Christian. Now
Exactly.
on Sunday, no need the joker. But people will stop going to church because they want miracle or because that is where. So that's where I have problem with Matthias. He should be pushing for the government to be responsible. The government should know their duty as a parent to take care of their citizen. Now, because they don't do that, because all these things is systematically, they don't do these things. And that's why rapists and the criminals have the mind to enter the church. They entered the church. Then they took over because they know that it's easy to convince you about within 7 days that this thing will happen. Now you can be able to give them your salary because now you give it all tools on Uziri because you believe them because only open and natural every human due to that where we come from we always want to believe that name when a higher power guy so only open and natural magic they took advantage of it. The same way they took advantage.
Exactly.
The same way they took advantage of the government. If a government go now people that are serving the people, when you take out money from there, you will see that businessmen will have politics. They will enter main market.
Of course.
Oh, because they go na politics. Because any cake where ego ogejilu Enugu Onitsha road or pocket. Pocket. Ego do you know why? Do you know why bank monitors your money in your account or government monitors your money in your account? Because they don't want you to have money more than the government. Individuals are not supposed to be richer than the government. You have seen some millionaires or billionaires ended up going to jail because of tax. Do you know why they do that? Because they don't want you to have money more than the government. The moment you have money more than the government, like Bola Tinubu, it's easier for you to share money. All the easy for you to share money and buy vote and control the city. So they will always make sure they clamp you down. They clamp you down so that you cannot do it. So Matthias should have concentrated on the government. No, but I think he's a little bit cowardly in nature because someone that once you attack the government, they put you in jail. So or attack what they yeah. So the guy could have channeled, he could have channeled his energy and happened. You cannot come and tell me that church in at the end of the day, ana abịa ute ji na ọkụkọ ofu corruption a onye na-ewe ji na ọkụkọ a ọjị anwa a na-awa n'ụlọ ụka ọkwa ngote ka egotere ọkọ na-akpịa ka o si eweta the something. There must be a transaction. The only thing on here is that now there was a space for criminal to take over in church, and they took it. Jee na bai bịa ndị obodo oyibo enwe ndị isi bai zuchara ochi ọkụkọ na bai ndị obodo oyibo turn not to be a pastor because they know that na idoko ochi na abụ mekọ ndị ọcha abịa ndị bịa abịa ha abịa because na-efili na-ekpesi ekpere ike. They will come and sit down and bido tụkọwarị gị ego. People will always take advantage of the thing that they see that is happening. If you do not put a necessary way to actually clamp it down, they will always take advantage of it. Agụ dị n'obodo. Ihe bụ na ịnọ ana people are not atụkọrọ gị ego. You become more lazier because you don't work anymore. Na pastor ya kacha ụka otu a. O nwekwa ndị bịara ụka enweghị nri ha ga-eri. Mana by the time o yeru na bịa ji na ọkụkọ eju ebe niile. Ọ bụrụ ngị nwa ya akwụsị ịwụ pastor. You will not. You will keep prophesying. Maybe nke ọkwa na Nigeria ka one woman ka one person aki asụkọ jelo up to 5 pastors and eme healing. O jecha na nke onya agbatịasịa ya ka ejikwa ifukwa ya na another crusade. O wetakwa aki ya agbatịkwa ya the same aka until people are what is going on. And the worst is that all these things will happen in the bay after na ichikwa you see them defending that pastor.
Because of frustration, brain had a resort ni ha na-ekwu kita anu ana na-echetara ha. Na onye ma ebe nsi ka focus on anyị ga na-echetara ha ebe nsogbu shi. Because ndị agụ dị njọ. Brain ndị by majority, not all, but majority.
They did it intentionally.
The frustration, the pain ha no n'ime ya dị too much. They are not even listening. In fact, oh God.
They did not do it only for the church. They did it so that the next election time that will come, they can be able. Ngwaneno election emero last time. Kelo ki si with uti he sigara galono na Nigeria. Ineke ndị mmadụ 4,000 to vote for you. Can you hear 4,000?
Ika na-ekwu Tinubu oje ha Indomie. Ọ bụ Indomie ka Tinubu kere ha na Lagos. Indomie. One packet.
Can you go? You just sell all your careful how extent the hunger level. Careful that is a systematic way to clamp you down. To the you will revolute. If you don't have
brother,
strength,
you know what is going on? Every end of the year, bank now. It's the SS. Every end of the year, the bank government teacher if the bank people will be trooping in with account in that bank. The same bank before you process that thing, he give me another account. What get the amount he gave me pay that account? He may pay another account. He just say photo. He may in pain. Just about during the time of essential commodity and rice. The same process. You will see that bank at the end of the year, if you know how the number 1 bank na hamero progress, then EJ manager not that time that thing get promote. Another year, you with another bank. Hana rotate ndị mmadụ na-ezuzu. Ega has na ga kwugi since akwubegia. Abakwa kom before they say make we just go now. Who know when it go work? People brain are not working. Here but the latest now can na here. Latest way of scamming our people. Then another one come. No kwaro. The mobile phone MTN na ndị otu ya. Anọkata agbanyụ phone gị. Agwa gị sị gị pịa ebe aka ka ime ihe. Ịpịa anya ka phone gị aga blank. Phone gị ga blank. I say the only way to rectify it is get an office and cost 700 naira. It cost 700 naira then they retain you again. What are all this? Are they not scams? This is happening.
Exactly.
You can't get 100 naira times how many millions of people give me? I want to shop up.
I was thinking that and came back in every year. How much that bank if that manager may have promoted one hand they can call again. I got to go 3. So I said I will speak this thing out. And people are still going. Tinubu cannot pay salary. Tinubu doesn't even talk about Nigeria on Nachi. Showing you that the people are not thinking. The government that doesn't even care, man, and one woman at the end, when you have a government, nothing is reflecting. When you have and I could or the Nachi. Then here are people where go on what or dash or the possible. Email last year, email last 2 years, email last 3 years. You can make me. It's in the Mahamba gauge. You have mean. People should think before they make it would account in a bank, the same bank. Ibero Bank and I will give me pay new account with a certain money. So these are the things we have to focus now and tell our people how to think, to start resetting their brain. Matthias, dozie ebe nke gị, because ihe our brother na-ekwu now is nothing but the truth. Ndị gọọmenti ka gị ike ime ha kpụrụ gị, but ị na-eme nke ị na-eme ime ya ebe ọ dị mma, so that you will not also be part of the people confusing people. Mụ na onwe m personally, ọ karịgo 8 years now ejebe m ụka, mana ana m ekpe karịa onye na-eje ụka every morning. I log online to where I want. I pray on my own. And if I pray, I give offering. Let me tell you, God is a businessman. I'm going to bring on my own. For the hand gacho, on street dash go, because because I want it to work. Offering is only one offering. But then is your offering bringing cause or bringing blessing to you? When you give offering, in a church, think about it. Offering is supposed to be a blessing. In any offering, that offering is not it. Think for yourself. You are one God, you are one minister, you are one pastor, you are one reverend father. Go go Bible, okay? Go yourself. Understand it and do it right. And it will be well with you. One way process, and when I jump, you can't jump it. You can't
the best way to go about it. I have stopped listening to how Job and Matthew lived their life. They are human beings. They are messed up. They do most of these guys.
They can't live in life. Kind of Beijing when and I call Job Nando Church Nando
most of these guys that you see that those days, you weren't there when they were living. They are human beings like you. Yeah. So every day you were there and you copy that small story about them. And you see that I think for them, David, you know, David did a woman mother, Makaho. Humble, man, all the dearest to God's heart. Man, David, the Buru, the mother, Makaho. Onye mere na this time, kedu ihe ga-akpụ ya? Oho na Chukwunna ga-akpọ onye ọkụ. Solomon na onwe jelo na Allen Avenue, ọkọ ndị akwụna niile nọ there. Cheke n'ifo pastor anaba ka o jere karịkwa nwa na akwụna ọkwa ofu abụghị ọnụ, mana Solomon kpọrọ ha ncha kpọbata na bịa. These are the people. These are the people edekwa na Bible, not just that na edos there na Bible, that na Chineke nna ji ha Solomon ruru temple. So he been check all these stories, all these things that happened at the end of the day. Common azu ni tofe asini ye jokumo. Common azu ki je go because you are hungry or eat or a taste of meat. Asini ye jokumo. So I think that
it has come to what I said initially, that when you read their history, each one has different some who make up stories.
Yeah, obviously.
It's not the truth.
King James Bible. Hello, King James. Okwa King James, Okwa Mado, Okwa King of England. Oh, so all you have to understand is that now, and we're true to the Bible. At the same time, there are some certain things they put in the Bible for control, because the world need order. I may blame God for putting all those things, but people need to be sold something that now, when you do good, you go to heaven. When you do bad, you go to hell. I kind of like that idea, because it cocktails some certain things, people's behavior. iwe nwe ike iji polish ụmụazị ka ha kwụsị ime ihe ọjọọ na because na enwe level ihe torue if that na there is nothing like sin. I don't want to go that side.
Mana omenala anyị, but my dear, our way of living is already like that from our forefathers.
Yeah, obviously. That's where I'm coming to.
Because with the confusion.
That's where I'm coming to, because all of them comes into a conclusion that any decision you take has an outcome, whether it was a good one or a bad one. Any choice. The Bible say, I give you two roads. No furi korareko. Nankojo the opposite. But I advise you to take Nkere korareko. It's still the same positive and negative choices that they are telling you.
Yeah, showing you that you need to work for something to happen. It doesn't happen automatically. It doesn't happen from the blue. That is
any choice you make today will determine what the outcome will be. That is why Otoye from Keta, I don't believe in prophecy. I may believe, or any other person. I don't know. For me,
I believe in prophecy. Because I believe in prophecy.
Okay.
Highly.
Yeah, that's you. Yeah. That's you. But the reason why I don't believe in prophecy is that now Chukwu nanyere mmadụ power over all things. Ofi onye mmadụ with the ability to see tomorrow. My reason to say that is your tomorrow can only manifest with the decision that you take today. Even Nyanwa God does not know tomorrow. So the choices that you make today, or whatever that you want to, I can look at you and actually guess what you might be or what might happen tomorrow due to character that you exhibit. Maybe if somebody interested in needles or iso aqua and say, okay, ni abukwa a doctor. No one can prophesy and see, I can see you being a doctor because I saw your character. I saw what your passion is. That it may be and
that also brings us to the law of manifestation. You manifest what you desire. What you desire.
But
when the Bible says you must be desperate in a desperate
it's
place.
About tuning. It's about tuning
Exactly.
somebody. Can you get a typical example? In on a gym, where choy buni gwenu. Okay, then we can so song one or there. You head down mora. The same thing that happened na military. You head down mora. But then we can as we can wear one cheek in our gaffete side there. Or let's say again your friend. Not Najima. The person I say na one obeli hakibu imokwenye nagebo nagibago one believer. Where do you think that strength comes from? It's about when you push somebody.
Exactly.
When you invest somebody in the person's mind, then the power will now boost to the person. It's just the same way when you look at your child. And when your child do something, instead of you flogging the child or putting the child in a fear mode, if boy is here, now your grandfather, now man need to nigga brace for mother. Again, only key is when you walk to somebody. If the mindset will start changing. Now it will now at the end of the day, that thing which you are prophesying in the person will end up start manifesting.
Because before the confusion, yes.
So that's how this thing works. You have to kind of like, because anya nafu on tinano, but all of them circles in the mind to reconstruct your mindset or channel lawyer to either fundela na main road. Ndela okutu edi kahade. But what is the different? Ibine na okay the same way kiti na father diarama. Ine expect ko think ya like you. But you are thinking normal. But that Roma is behaving somehow that you don't understand. But no fool borrow. What is it that changes? Can you change in between your borrow and oboro? It's because now the uburu need to be rewired. Some soldiers jesiaga nata newe trauma. Why? Because of what happened. It affects their mind. So everything circled in your mind. So you can either deposit good things or bad things. That is why you get outcome. The people of Gaza, when they have kids, what do? They start from their child to start to tell them how to kill Jews. And they grow up with that being a jihad. Yeah, they start from the kids. Yeah. Now Poland, I think Poland, yeah. The one of the ministers, Poland, came to an interview on the TV. Also, I'm talking about the LGBTQ thing. Also, I don't mind whether you as an adult choose to identify as a cat or to identify as a woman. That is your problem. But do not go close to the kids. Because the kind of mindset, because him and no need the protein. The mind expand. What they see is what they grow up with. No, to I look at need to marry Jesus or marry Christianity. Oh, because that is where what your brain has been absorbing into since you are growing. If you are born and any name it's about Muslim, you will still be bomb one day. See the man not EJ or can convince or somebody in Gaza, one woman, they so proud that no sacrifice go where to go and bomb people. No follow and no fun, okay, or the bomb on the mother. What kind of mindset? If that now is whatever that you projected into somebody's mind, the reaction comes. You cannot take a step without your brain telling you to do so. You cannot immediately you can or without the command system from your mind. So that's why people sometimes they advise people to go and read, to go and acquire knowledge. In Bible, even Jesus will say, "My people perish for lack of knowledge." What is knowledge? When you acquire things that you don't know before. And when some certain things in your mind before you left Nigeria, or how you portray some certain things. But when you leave that your domain, that your circle, because your brain only operates only that circle that you know, and you just China, if you China and everything. If you know how, when you move around, you can actually understand that now some certain things that you thought or you grew up with, thinking that this is not right, it's not actually what they say that it is. It's your mind. Your mind is already expanded for you to understand more. Your character will change immediately. When you come back home, if you need the different from the people that you left there. So you may encourage people to read books or go to school to acquire knowledge and stuff. It's about mind expansion, because that will portray the result that you get. That brings the decision that you take today will warrant what will happen for you tomorrow. If you choose to say that you can do all things through Christ who helps, you can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. It simply means that tomorrow, if you want to be a pilot, you can. All you have to do is to have interest to go and learn how to fly a plane. Whatever it is that you want to become in this life, you can do it. Just that in Nigeria, then we have all those options, or where you can go and learn those things for free. You have to spend money before you do it. And we're countries that no matter how far you want to read a school or your degree to qualification or you can take it for free. Nigeria is not like that. Before you want to become something, you think about your pocket first. So a limitation of what people can do in Nigeria. Help for us to do it. Meanwhile, the government is not doing what they are supposed to do for the sky to be your limit. That's it. Thank you.
Ndewo Maazị, ndewo. Chukwu gozie unu niile. Enweghị ọzọ anyị bịara ahịa ahụ na-agbasa ozi ọma. Ọnụ masị ike ọbụla onye ọbụla chiri ya zenu. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Minister, ihe a gị pụrụ apụ ka ọ dị. Our minister, here I gị pụrụ apụ.
Yeah, let me jump in.
Go ahead, jump in.
Yes, sir. My people, we have said it all.
Yes.
I keep saying this time with that number. The problem of whatever thing we are facing today is a result of where we found ourselves and the environment we found ourselves as well. Zoo is a country. When you listen, there is something our brother said here. You know, when you see some people protecting the image of the so-called Algeria, you know, they will tell you all manner of things that have gone wrong about the zoo from head to toe, from top to bottom. But they have no clue nor the idea of the solution. They will still tell you that they don't want the zoo to disintegrate. How? When you know that the only solution is just like a doctor that find out said he cures this, the patient will come after diagnosis. They find out what the problem is, and they don't know how to cure it. But they will still ask you to remain calm. Remember where you are. There is no problem, no cause to alarm. Why someone is dying slowly. That's why na achọpụta ihe kpatara ọrịa ọgwụgwọ ya na. But zoo, they will always tell you they don't want zoo to disintegrate, knowing fully well that only solution of zoo is disintegration. No more, no less, nothing. There is no magic, no any manipulation that you have to do to stop all these things. When they say that people that want zoo to disintegrate, they don't mean well on the country, blah blah blah. You ask them, for how many years now? Yet the useless contraction is getting more worse and worse. Even the people, the founding fathers, they told you that this country will not work. Okay, now someone built an aircraft. After building the aircraft, he said, no, this aircraft will not work. You that wasn't there when the aircraft was built stepped in and said you will drive it, you will be managing it. One name in a okay, my people. Another thing is this. You see, the area of church. Church is a good thing, actually. We can't dispute that. But the manners and the way our people is going about it is very, very bad. In that same Bible we read, says there is time for everything. Then you ask these people, are they operating on that particular rules? The answer is no. And you see, all this, I've said it. I love the way Biafran government fits in our constitution and the things they allowed. Church is there, Jewish is there, and tradition is there. Apart from the somehow now, when we get to Biafra land and our government take full control of our land, the reason why you see churches left, right, center, and all manner of crime they commit in church is because the existing government failed. Once Biafran government take over the land, and all hands will be on, everybody will be busy. Even those people that ran into church, that went and open church because they see church is as business. Your so-called members will now be busy working. Nobody will have chance again to be to come into church. Even the so-called pastor will also have work. That is when you will see the real people that God called. Because anybody that God calls will still maintain that same track without even looking at the money. because they are working the way they do in Western world. You can even you might even be working with your pastor in the same company or in the same office. Your pastor knows how much you earn. You knows how much your pastor earn. Then he can be coming to church and be looking at you. We want to build this. They respect you, Chief. Please, we want to erect a church new building. How much are you going to give us? He can't hear that. So the people that God calls will still maintain their church. You see that church will be minimal. You see all these mushroom churches here and there. Anybody that lost his or her job, that doesn't do anything, will go and open church, go and look for small power and be doing some miracle. All those miracles they are doing, is it not because the government failed? Nothing is working. Everybody is now looking at up to miracle. Nobody wants to work anymore. That's where the problem lies. But when everything is in place, you don't need to pray to buy a car. Because in Biafra, nothing like cashing cash to go and buy a car. So as long as you are working and you have your credit intact, your credit score is okay, you are entitled to go and, go for a car. Not even second hand though. This one is now new because the companies will be in our land. It's no longer import. No. The
Exactly.
Will be in our land.
If one call your motors, na motors.
We will have so many production. You see all these things
with best quality, with latest technology. Oh my goodness.
See electronics. See all these things we use. We will be exporting for the people that need it. So all these
that
things
is why they don't want it to come.
Things are like this because we are still under captivity. And it go that place in the Western world. Most of our people are inside where they are building all these things. Most of our people are there bringing ideas. That's why they don't want us to have our foot on the ground. But Naki Baza, we are home already. If I don't know if anybody understood.
I don't know
if anybody yeah, my brother.
People,
yeah.
Okay, na Toyota Wafa.
They don't know.
And Mr. Bushi.
Even what was it called? Bush. You see all these things, those are names.
All of them. Mercedes Mercedes only created Mercedes. Mercedes Benz.
So one day, let's end the Japan.
That is it now. So all these things, I don't know if anybody have noticed what is happening in the global village now, because everywhere is shaking, because the elephant in the house is about to rise up. Everywhere is shaking because the elephant is about to rise. My people, it pains me that our people back home don't know who they are. That's why they chose to be a servant over whom they are supposed to be a master to. Because they don't know.
No, correction. Our people know who they are. It's the few politicians. No. It's the few politicians, and the majority knows who they are. That's why they are standing with US.
Sorry, it is some of our
yes,
people.
The politicians mostly. And the business rivals.
because
our people know who they are. I don't want to say our people know who they are.
Our enemy knows us, knows most of our people. They knows us more than the way most of our people knows themselves. Because as I am now, I know myself. I know myself. I know who we are.
One broadcast Mazin Namdi Kanu. I think none Biafra land we made run away with that. Can name can none Ndiduburu moto. All these motos, so many things can be with toys. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wee kwuo chi that this is the thing ekwesịrị ụmụaka ekwesịrị imepere ha ebe a ga-anọ were alụ all these toys.
Now,
made that now, na my
get now.
My TikTok account.
If our boys, if our children back home, derive the idea of going online, deceive onye ọcha nata ya ego mee ihe ni brain
onye were nwa 2 years gbara egwu is dancing useless na-emebi brain ụmụaka.
Obodo anyị dị mma ihe awụ brain aga chanelu n'ebe dị mma ihe yi dị very good fruit mana ha just destroy ya. They destroy us in such a way that one they actually any good thing put ebe ahụ they push us on a tight corner nke ga-awụ anyị agaghị emarịrị ahụ. The little ones were trishi the little ha ka ha hụrụ ụzọ Nigeria iwere trishi mee ka ịmatala ihe ha ego gị no ọ bụrụ na ha tara ya ka ha zụọ gị azụtala gị ikwe ha pịagbuo onye ahụ ma onye ahụ agbafuo. That is what exactly they are doing to us. I'm not happy. You see this thing they are doing now. This issue of porters, Lagos State and they protest. They have to bring that system back. It doesn't have to go there. Blah blah blah. Oh, an eye opener. An eye opener. So fungalaba. Pachi heka even that in that machapatra wo ebe ahụ. Oruhu 1% of ihe no ebe ahụ mana le ebe n'ọkụ
ifuga percent owebe wait orube ihe ga calculate orube ihe ga calculate
ebe niile enwu n'ọkụ ike ha enwu n'ọkụ because ha lele few days ihe chanela ha gbara let the people that feel that they have arrived know that the people they are allying with are not worthy to be. My people, we are going home. It doesn't matter.
We are home.
We also have one the working game, one monarch fuole, ayala, working hage na da I saw Habu embassy Butana Libu. Amamo, they will still protest. Habuya, I may enjoy. Obasa Hine, one day I will look at Jala, Ahamukem Jika, one day I will look at Kajika. Kine Menanio. Chine merem me para mu pije meremu me para ni pije merani oja tolani o. Dear friends, don't be afraid. We are home. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Mazakwe bise nwere ike ikwu okwu.
Go ahead, nne, go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, Mazi Akwebisi. God bless you for this opportunity, your time and everything. In conclusion, my people, this is after our 1 year anniversary. This is the benefits that you will stand to get as a Biafran in your own nation. You don't need to travel anywhere. Rather, you'll be receiving visitors and telling them to follow your own rules and regulations. You will be there protecting the land in a good way. So, onye bia de mma anaghị agba ọsọ. Awa anyị nwa ji ụwa. Anyị nọ na mpụta wee na-agwụ n'ihe na-eme na agbagharaghara. Mana ebido. So, ọ bụ na agwachi unu ya, unu kwesịrị ijizi uche unu wee mara ihe. I'm congratulating our people at home because majority of them, they are wearing the shoe and they are tired. Even if na ha achọghọ, because of the painful shoe they are wearing, ha chọrọ. So you have in the positive way. Know where you listen, because that is where your problem again will come. Even the children of light do not perch anywhere, anyhow. From this time going on, everything we hear, we must try to hear it to the end. Because they are going to bring their agents, just like the one that is appearing in Adiola's edition. They will start by telling you the truth. They will end up to tell you that the only way is for you to remain a slave. Because anybody telling you to remain one Nigeria is telling you to remain a slave, in pain, without any future, dying when you went to go to give life. That is what the person is telling you. You're supposed to stay here to die when you go to bring life. because you cannot pay your blood, you cannot pay the doctor, because you cannot ride. Even when you suffer to buy a car, the road will be a death trap for you. That is where you're supposed to be. That is anybody telling you about every good thing, then telling you that you have to resolve it by staying in Nigeria. I ask, is Nigeria a country? Nigeria is simply British supermarket in the West African zone. And the people they handed it over to manage is nomads, people that has no land. Because if the people of the land owns it and manage it, they will say no. But they have used the nomads to destroy the brain of the few that's supposed to have common sense. The common sense is no longer common in this time we are. It is only you that can make your common sense to become common by thinking fast, by analyzing everything you hear. It is not every noise that is favoring you. They will come. They are just starting because they know that you are already at home. Please do not consent to their deceits. Allow those of us, among us, that they have planted to confuse themselves. Allow them to keep confusing themselves. Just stand firm. Now, let me ask, if somebody is telling you, when you tell the person that you want to go and have your peace, is saying that you are disintegration of Nigeria is not meaning well for Nigeria. Let me ask, what caused the disintegration in the first place? It's in your hand. You that meant well for Nigeria. And you are destroying that thing. And you are destroying everything. And now I saw the destruction. I tell you no. Since you have chosen the path of destruction, stay your own, I stay my own. And you are telling me that I don't mean well. You that mean well, what they gave you to handle, you cannot handle it. Even you cannot handle your own brain. And you're telling me to follow you in your stupidity and your foolishness so that I will mean well. I don't understand that. Time has come when we will start analyzing the Nigeria English. Because I think their first problem started from the confusion of the British language. Onye Barugebe will never Olagembo. In this time we are, in this last time for finalizing and concluding our independence, know it. Onye Barugebe Amawogembo. Ndị niile akwara anyị ụgwọ can never come and speak all what they will speak, and it will be for our own good. It doesn't, just watch, be patient to listen. This is time for us to listen. Know where they are heading to, because they will always start in a very good note. Make sure you follow them to the end. Ask your question. What is this, the summary of all this? Because the summary will always come from at the end. Whether it is ex-wife of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, whether it is Bianco Ono, whether it is Yerima Shatima, whether it is Adegunla, they are all one. They are all digging one thing. They don't want you to go. Yet, they don't want you to leave. And they say you are not important. Yet, they hated you with passion. Ask yourself question. This is the time we are now. This is the time we are now. To listen very well, analyze very well, and know that we have already made a stand. You see this stand? Don't forget people has died. Except they go to raise those that they have put to the ground. That is the only time they will get any nonsense they want to summarize. As far as the dead cannot rise to live with us, those are our brothers, those people that they kill in Nekede, Hope Uzodinma help them to destroy Imo State and kill our people at Nekede Polytechnic. Went inside the Polytechnic, no war in this world. They know what they are running for. They will answer for all this and kill our brothers and sisters that went to school. Oh, bros who had doing for almost 1 year. Nobody know where their children is, in hundreds, thousands. That is what they want us to forget. For today, I decree, anyone that will talk about the only way to do this is to go and fight Boko Haram for one Nigeria to be. Father, don't give that person opportunity to speak in the land of the living again. He said, Udo the road.
They won. Thank you.
Humble.
Go ahead.
Okay, my last submission.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, now I just want to encourage our people, and I matter that now. I bundi Chukunna gozira. Chukunna gozirai. Mepera his glory. And we are living ndị anyị na-anụ na Chukwu na-asị na Jewish people that na God bless them. Ọkwa na anyị ka a na-ekwu maka ya. Ọwọkwa Israel anyị na-afụ. Let me give you an example. Anyị na-asị ofu ọnwa. Okay? Ofu ọnwa again. Or 1 month.
Yes, yes.
1 month,
yes,
yeah.
Yes.
How many days it takes a moon to, it takes the, is it, what do you call it? Can circle the, or Earth circle on the moon is circling. I must come the fact of this thing, but is all about after, it takes 30 or 31 days for the whole thing to complete. Because if sometimes, because moon is like a giant mirror in the universe that reflects from the sun. And now by the time it circles around, somehow it's because Earth is blocking the moon from the sun. So why I'm bringing this thing up is that now for the circling of it and for it to complete a full moon, which is 1 month. Yeah, Ndibo kere when phone did then na microscope. How did they come about it to bring that name? These are the things that you see and you understand that now we are really, really close to nature. We are really close to the Almighty. We are really, really close to the energy that actually created this world, to the universe. That's why majority of people, some people, Britain is so scared that na the day Biafra will rise. Let me tell you people, but I gave you the Biafra na all news or because I gave you from the genocide the Britain from there. So many people they are involved. So because IG Uwa IG Africa Ugo. IG all the people are oppressing in this world Ugo. Let us be part of. Let us write our name in that book. That when the world, when they start talking about what actually changed the way people live, they will say it is Biafra. And when they come into Biafra and they will see your name, it's written as per people that fought for the freedom of the whole nation, and especially the black nation in the whole Africa. Because once Nigeria or once Biafra emerge and start functioning fully, I bet you every other country will follow. Just like they say, when the US moves, other people follow. Very soon, you will be using the slogan is once Biafra moves, every other nation follows. We are really blessed people. Just that manner. Just like my sister said. Yeah, it's supposed to have something or that be so easily like that. It cannot come that easily. Obu no be easily, man. Onwe any value. Onwe any value. So can you seek and encourage each and every one of us. But monofife igagota is that now we started this fight at the right time, and especially for the fact that now Nubugo when there is no tool to fight it, actually strengthen us fighting it for now, because only Yoruba cannot tell the story of Biafra, but we are telling the story, showing them that we are willing to die because of the past event. All past event, ichete na nna gị nọ n'ihu agha, ichete na nne gị gbara ọsọ during the war, ichete na mgbe ipere mpe na ebunye gị egbe 10 years na ibu egbe na-achọ Nigeria, you will be much more stronger. Nobody fought to get independence of Nigeria. Nobody. That is why you see them cowardly. Nobody is willing to fight for the nation because America, that is the way that they are today. They fought. They fought. Israel in Africa, the way that they are, they fought. It shows that you needed whatever that you are fighting for. I saw Ben Bruce was talking to the other day, was saying that why is it that Nigeria, after the war, that Biafrans were able to open a department that actually produced weapons? Why is it that Nigeria did not take up that particular department? By now, we will be selling ammunition. But what did they do? They closed it down. It shows you that Nigeria is not meant to work, because a sane country that really want to produce every day, and I'm go in the US or even Musa. Those things, if they actually ended up supporting that department, then Biafra and all those kind of a thing. By now, I need if Musa's na even actually they go and and then Nigeria is not proud. If that this country is not meant to work, it's not meant to work, because in eyes Makandi to rise again. That's why you close down that department. That's why you don't want to give them seaport. That's why you don't want to give them international airport. Even they comfortable that you are suffering in it. But it's time. It's time. And ihe man ogeneru ka ndị na-akọgheri n'ịntanetị ka na-akọgherigori oge eru mgbe aka ya ebido ibe ha onye ejide na main road bụ onye ofu ụla ị na-ejekwa ebe ị na-eje. Time will come when that time ọkwa ife ọ na-abịa ụtọ ụda ada dị ọra mma, ọ na-abịa ọmama ebe ụla asị bịa eju anya gbaa imuvuo ọ na-asị onye mara m aka onye ọzọ amakwa ya. Time will come when we start giving them that treatment, but for now onye ọbụla need man, and this is the last chance, because they want to do us what they did to Nigerian citizens. Look at them. Tell somebody to come and do protest now. They can't. Nobody can, because everybody in Ghana realize that they are not willing to die for what they don't believe in. Nobody is willing to die for Nigeria. I make it bet me, bank me on this thing. There can never be a revolution in Nigeria, because nobody is willing to die for something that...
Because it's not a country in the first place. It's British supermarket, controlled by Britain.
It doesn't make sense. So I'm not willing to stake my life in that. And that's why it will not change. It cannot change. When Fulani and jihadis are pushing what they believe in, that's why you see them, Trump, they keep pushing. It can't kidnap, because they are fighting for what they believe in. And the citizens of Nigeria are willing. For now, advice then they can on Nigeria. Onye fuwe na wa.
Because that's what the West wants you to leave that land for them to come and exploit. That's what they wanted. And that's what they're using Fulani jihadists to do with the Nigerian terrorist government. If not, Nigeria or the possible.
Can you imagine? Adadora masi inwe agadi nwaanyị nọ na bun ga ekpopia o ihe na advice ka onye ọ na gbawatazi ọsọ ka ha take over.
Ọkwa agadi nwaanyị ọfụma ka ifu ka brain ya ha. Ọkwa agadi nwaanyị bichagoro ndị ya ka ọ si gị jeje kpọpụ ka ọ nwụọ n'obodo ọzọ maka ya mana onwe ya mana ya ga-anwụ na France. Ọ bụrụ na aghọta.
Ndị na-abụ Ngozi Dr. Ngozi Orabeeze ọnụ na onwe ihe ọ na-eme. O setigo nkịta anụnwa nya oke wepụtazi soji ya, oke wepụtazi ụmụ ajana na our angels. Kita ka o suppose ikwu okwu ka angels or sụbazi onye ọnwụ na gbawa ọsọ. Ọ ihe niile aka ị na-afụ when she's yapping on the internet, iche na onwe ihe ọchị, onwe ihe ọchị. Anybody that is condemning ndị na-arụ ọrụ and you are not contributing anything, which way to go? Thank you very much. All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra. Maazị Emmanuel, ndewo.
Maazị Lion,
ndewo.
Ị na-atagbula ndị iro, tachie ha ike, my brother.
Ndewo.
Tagbuo ha.
Onye amụma.
Hey, tagbuo ha anwụọ. My sister, ekele m gị. No,
ekele m, my brother.
Don't be smart. My brother, they cook Jehovah. Samuel, therefore, I'm with a muddy water. But in that job one and that job more than I talk, I borrow can city wakwa. On you get help one, on you get help one. I hear sugar. But I'll go a mezuru. Water.
Ise, Ise.
Okay, mezuru because a mezonia will bring one. The history ha pretended to change. Nigeria have seen them now face to face, know that actually not, and there is no fight, Igbo fight with Nigeria because there is nothing like in Nigeria. We fought the international and the greedies of Yorubas and individual who want to make business that put us in this mess today. They have found out those forge of history. You are this, you are that, you are a South, you are South, you are this, you are that. People now have begun to know where they come from, what the history is. Abuna nwoke gburu the command or commander, what did they call him? Egburu na not. They prosecute Mazen Nnamdi Kanu for unknown human being. As a Egburu. Of course, I hear grow that day.
Balak, how I name Balak.
Okay, no one can Egburu now. Onye bukwaria ikwe fia bia negotiation. Ejide kwa ihe prosecute ya. Imando emere ihe na-eme the Kangwa they have to go in the north, but you see British and Yoruba, the kind of mess had Ilani. Ogechukwu Nkere ma ihe ga-agụ pụta n'ime. I thought Yoruba, sometimes when I see them, I just may see them, but I don't know now. Of recent candidates, yes, the real problem of Nigeria is in Yoruba's hand. Because if they don't support the terrorists, they will never stand and live in that north to begin to kill Hausa people like a child. Why are they not going to sabotage Trump coming? Because even the pastors contribute to the people who are their members as a Christian. They make their billions from there. Then do transaction. Because each kidnapping they did, the which people control it, the people that is in government that control it. When they control it, they think come to them. That is how they loot money now. Yes. They have share because that is how they loot money now. The people on top, the bankers, the people who control both your NII, your code, everything, they are the one who looting, who is kidnapping you because they are the one who control the money. They have share, then give them their own money. While the interest of British is to hold those places so that they will continue mining what they are mining. But all this kidnapping and all those things, it doesn't concern British. It's Nigeria. The government is the one who allowed the terrorists to be there so that they will continue looting, giving it to their own mates in another country, another land, while their own land is in shambles. I know my sisters and brother. If those bastards are for them, if they are not included of this terrorism and the kidnapping they are doing today, if they are free, the
bag they carried out of Asorok is holding their mouth.
You know. Only got 200 days. That means Nigeria army can destroy these people within 300 days, while all this since 2019 to that are suffering. Abi? It's only fools. That's why my son now they cannot call them zoo. because on double I know about how they behave. I will animal kasi hamana. Abrage you animal na phone obodo yiba self obodo no n'ime. Ị ga-ahụ some animal ha dị n'oshi ha jewe even ha ga ha anya self ha nọ na eji ha enyewe onye kpọ ha sign onye kpọ ha ewere nylon anoche po ya ma bute ndị kezu no. That is the problem. That's why I'm saying that they cannot say under the roof of all these Yoruba pastors. You are a gunner. Because what is holding you is a strong voodoo that you can never run away from it. Not the power of God. God doesn't know anything Christianity. God don't know anything in Christian from Genesis to Revelation. There is no place he said if you do not go to church, you will not know, you will not go to kingdom, you will not go to heaven. From Genesis to Revelation. But
sense this problem. Sense.
Yeah, now, Abraham in my father's house, there are many mansions there. But then I grew up they preach God this way. None of them want to go there. Go and take all those mansions. They are here building their mansions and everything in life.
Going around with security men.
Meet those mansions. They refuse to meet those mansions. Or they cannot need it, or they cannot worry themselves because. That's how the later you push everything. Don't be doing all. Who are they worrying? Worry. The whole police, even when you give somebody clothes now, give them any uniform of police, the next thing interested now to go and guide one person because Bogota's police and soldier in with Soludo. Can you actually recruit? And actually recruit whom innocent people. I thank God to Nigeria is a basic except only fool. For Nigeria. If you get Bogota police guide Tunumbu, soldiers guide Tunumbu, Soludo, Hope Uzodema, all of them. In the all presenters in Nigeria, even to the extent, even the councilor in the village itself, I'm a guy that both rich people.
Councilor in a village, okay, use the road to village, yo. Better councilor, go to road to guide. Oga for that without Oga Baraka for that Buru where.
Now, Bogota, all those force, they are more than 1 million. Why don't you carry them and put them inside push them to the north to go and fight those terrorists? Actually recruit another youth for you to help the terrorists to clear people's children. Imagine. Mazena de Kanu today, you got the terrorists Sokoto. Ebe Alahaji Sokoto bi. Ogapata ha. So that I get where every afufu in no what in here. But a masiga gaboje bag meyes.
But where see Ejila has said, Ejila ho la ko hare no see her ho, na choganda no ogati ale back. I see Ejila ke so pala electronic the Chineke ho. Ha che na ya mai ha na eme. Ejila people has said.
I told you that Yoruba people, the one I'm seeing them in future, they will be the most poorest and the beggars. Even I will say I can have very soon.
That now the politicians na Southeast should forget anything about Biafra.
that we are Igbos before Biafra. Now, then are we not Igbos before Nigeria? You choose to eradicate Biafra, but you are so comfortable.
Yoruba and Dara, they are afraid.
Even
Yoruba problem now because they are afraid of we leaving them. Because I'm as Agu overnight. Very lazy people. I will tell her landlord on Yoruba Lagos. But their villages are not outer mother house na hendos. Emeruze Shagaya. One young okay big up which the village, you can't go back there again. Everywhere I really people are baffled. All their villages only Lagos. I am a landlord in Lekki, in this, in that. Here me buoha. How would Nigeria had to go to Hano Tunumbu and the politician ha Neji Hana Zazumazu. Where is she Hana Dokoton within the national handle? If not that Igbo people living in that Lagos today, Fulani have taken even Lagos and Hana wipe all the whole here with Fulani take over. That is the anger of Fulani today. Igbo are blocking them everywhere. That is the anger of them in Nandekan. That is the anger of them mentioning Biafra. They are not interested in one Nigeria. Only Nigeria they want, even immediately they conquer Nigeria, they will remove that name immediately. Change British into the lagoon.
Correct. Do they know? They know. The useless ones. They know.
They don't know. Why are they fighting in Britain that we want to take over there? Yoruba people are they making use of their brain. Their problem is an Igbo man. If not Igbo man who is there today, Fulani, I will change on a bag overnight a goal at the west on a banana or for that bene. They don't want to that side. You know, you are now rubbish. All before come nearly Mabutuba, come Matrasha, they are the most greatest enemy in Nigeria today. Both from their pastor to their politicians, all of them are all one. I'm only sorry for the individual who don't know what is going on. Yoruba destroying Hollywood today. They say no more. Netflix come there, Netflix go back because what they saw is no more there because Tinubu nationalized their own Nollywood. He said no more Nollywood. They say it's Igbo culture they are bringing here. They don't want it in Lagos again. It's only Yoruba. Since now everybody now borrow where Igbo don't be garo where. I thank God the media paying and everything. How many Yoruba movies you see there now? Am I here again? You see the kind of life I'm on here. How today can this hatred be true? The idiot of Igbo people are among the power, the pastor. Gije kwanga him the very well woman na gije kwanga woman na ka no na roof here today na shout in the name of Jesus.
Ha na agbachi jet awe go ndị Igbo. Nwe ha ma here church.
Awu woman na ni we dey provoke why. Ndị je ho church I ga ja lazy. Everything is God. I ga ngo mmiri God. Everything is Jesus. I ga ngo mmiri Jesus. I ga riri Jesus. Chineke nye gi manual, nye gi resources, nye gi everything in life for you to man it and become what you want to become without suffer. Individual baba were they not just say go kuje job obodo. While God, the manna, they say God will take away. The manna did not take away. Who take your manna? Manna is a white people who take it away from us. Every our resources is still intact. Garden of Eden, all wouldn't know our own line. A man here were pronia. Titudana mind this oil on Agula. Okay, that is the envy of the world, the British. The envy of the Yorubas. One Nigerian here today because of that oil that is there in that region. Eji nyegi south, nyegi this, iwu Patakot, iwu this one.
So that I don't want it together. Because of this oil. If not that oil did there, my brother, I know how wipe all of us since. And he has this zap on it. That's why their problem. They can never give Igbo man power. Guinea really Igbo man power, they become Ogrania. They become everything. Okwome welende politicians nanya. Okay, now before
Haji power met again nothing.
After 3 years from the next 2016 now, and I'm going to politics the 2026 Abia wala. Agwa na go no na obidobe. Because 2026 Tinubu get everything or get me bribe because of bribe on the Gary SS. Yana international, yana individual, yana Marcos, all the whole Igbo land now. Always go come the whole southeast. You go bring a number. Kama who's a big dollar geja, naira geja. Kebe,
Very soon I use way Kanye. I am as a baby, I use though Yareba naira.
Every country for Fugaze go hana. Ay, it's a full man. Gideon Street has I'm talking to you in their country now.
I'm not from national Nairobi, so again, that's not Kenya.
One the country at Chef Chalama, Giduna Street, he got Igeji 911 now park ego. I go and do na street because all is useless. You change again, park again, go park again, go park again, go pay before giving with a $1.
That is the handwork of useless Britain. Aguchani had in Africa.
Ifugia, Nigeria. You know, that's how they see, they will do everything to make sure Trump will never come. But I believe God will not break their hand, because Afugo may fare well Nelu, if there's a child plan everything now, they're not already. Nigeria no there Trump is plan everything. I'm a Kwayanak. Aga no na ehi ụra Trump emechara ihe ọ ga-eme bitu mere ike nọ n'elu 5 days 4 days eme onye ga-ahịa ga-echecha ọwa egbe nọ n'elu ha ezuzugharị
eji mpaghara ha outdated drone ha na-aṅa na mpaghara ha mana ụwa gaala fa na na-ahụzi drone na-efe n'elu do they know?
You know, this is life I na-agwa gị here. That's why they will do everything not to come. Because you kidnapping without kidnapping, I got here. Ifugia, I know it's one Nigeria. Ebela Nandia can ibe. Where expire law, jibe. Where Bible hajia. This same Bible look at you where George and innocent when you human. Bible on the nago.
Ebe kwesị ya tampaga justice with Messi na court onwe ihe ụlọ ọhụrụ ji onye hụrụ
fake law George anwa amadi emere ihe o mere okwu ka o kwuru ma ndị gbuga mmadụ nọ di ya gị na-negotiate with them onye enwe ihe o mere ị na-achọ dị mma mmadụ niile gị were fake law that doesn't exist a law emegoro amend all these years because of na jihad Boko Haram na-achọ ka George Wahabushiwa na-echange law mecha gị dede wepụta revolve all the law Maazị Nnamdi Kanu push gidere ha for how many 10 years now push gidere ha till the landed of no go no return.
Chawagwa gị si ihe ya agụga na edela ya ede before ejide Maazị Nnamdi Kanu no be juju be that.
But what did they do? Ewere ya go with my son self we no 8 years agada agodo ihe oguro even my son go eche so ga no ihe oguga
Okwa an injustice human being no onye si ya gụrụ akwụkwọ were
injustice Nemesis na catch people no there agụcha were something that doesn't exist the judge anwa mmadụ iji kpọgbuo ya ewerekwa Bible Digagba Yoruba, they are rice and stew. Because in the Nigeria, no ala Bible, no ala Christian, no ala God. Hama wadi really.
Because how
That is their wicked point.
They don't even know the word has not believe. Because
that is their wicked point.
Because if you know your father, you will not be afraid when you see your father.
That is the weak point. Church, not Bible.
Exactly.
We are here.
Asa, this was the first question when I started being awake. I kind of I used my dad, for example. I said, why should I be scared of my dad? My dad should be actually only they correct. But I don't need to be say fear. Why should I? Also, now one of the questions that I asked, because people don't actually understand exactly. If you really call God your father, why being scared? Why are you scared?
That is what they did to us now. God, how can you even tell God somebody that you say God created all of us? I was born the way that you were born. Tomorrow you will change. You say you are now a pastor. You want to lead me to my father, the same father that gave birth to us. Getting him and a career, he must remove Karanam. I am now here. A pastor, somebody as a more pastor, they are leading you to the same father that gave birth to us, that created the heaven and the earth. Getting on your man and a career, okay, how would the same head they can know me?
Heritage ga dị iche na ka ị nwere dara
ifugia mfudo states nnechi hence in Nigeria hụ anụrụ akpọtụrụ ihe Bible ihe ụwa niile ha bụ Chineke nye gị ọrụ Chineke nye gị ọrụ ka otu Chineke ga-echi enye gị ọrụ ị nọ na mgbe fasting ọsa na-abịa eme onye si na-ekpere ya Chukwu ị ga-ekpere Chukwu ebe ọbụla ị nọ dịpụta n'ụtụtụ gị ikpeli aja ọrụ gị rụta ihe ya gọọmenti nọ n'ọfụma. That is how life is. Ebe anyị nọ today ya bụrụ sọ ọrụ anọghị ka ihe gị nọ a na-agba ndị ime ụka na anụ ntị
and ọrụ ahụ nọkwa ihe shi obodo anyị bịara bịa were mezi indọstrị ya nga o anyị na-agbara ha odibo ebe niile aka na-abụ agba n'ụlọ agba n'ama ndị Chineke kpọrọ ọkụ.
That is why m na-elecha sotism nne ike na-agwụ m ma ndị na-eme sabotage. Yesterday I was supposed to celebrate their old. Why I did not see their men? Those men on ground. Like they make what come for yesterday. Kezi ye mere.
Ha jiri gị ndị nwere poison nwụọ mgbe ha before ha nwụọ nke ha jiri gị ndị nwere poison general amnesty nke ha jiri ndị ọchụ.
Ndị mmadụ na-emekwa ndị mmadụ shiri ike o. Ekwesa na-ekwukwo ya kwa mmadụ ihe kwala nụ ga ọkpọ onye kpe Yesu o. In this life I know you know but need to be careful. Because ha wuli megara ị ga-eji shi gị buru ya o. Ha wuli megara ị ga-eji shi gị buru ya o. Because ụwa dị omimi. Akwụkwọ na ihe a onye ọla na-ahụgharị onye ọwara wara onye ka wara jee n'ọhịa onye ka wara jee n'ụlọ. It's beyond what we can see. There is no preaching, no repentance, than no preach than your freedom. Nothing better than your freedom.
I want idea.
I want to mind ahụ here. Mgbe koodu na-ama kpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpaka mgbe ahụ ka mmadụ gị isi nga mara koodu gbara n'ije ọrụ. Ekiti aba.
Because ị ga-arụta n'ihe iji akwụ ụgwọ ụlọ ị nọ n'ime.
Ị ga-arụta ihe iji akwụ ụgwọ.
A calculate channel before ya baa gị n'aka o. Yes, ihe ahụ ịrụgachi n'obodo gị bịa mmadụ anọrọ ga na-akọ ka onye agbara egbe n'isi ọnwụhụ.
Ntanye dị ya dị na mes. Gị nwoke kwesịrị dị na nwoke nọ 40 years ga-ejide onwe gị aka ya dị ka onye ọnọ 100 years. Every day na-arịa ọrịa ụkwụ, na-arịa ọrịa obi, na-arịa aka, because the health adịghịzi balance.
mmadụ ga na ebe ọ na-agba mbọ ụwa gafere ya ịbịa na nke ha ị ga-ahụ ụmụaka 20 years amụchana ha ụmụ agụchana ha skuul ebido na ahụ ndụ ha ị na-eru mgbe ndekọ anyị ga-asị 40 45 ejere lelu nwaanyị ndekọ azụcha na ụmụ na-emerezi awantelọ were ihe niile gwuo anyị wayo mmadụ a na-akọ nọnsens.
onye ọla be careful because ihe ndị a mere anyị kwesịrị we need to rewrite this history. For me, I'm tired of all these stories.
They need to write the history. Exactly. The trauma
we need to rewrite this history. Because the history I know name aburukwa ihe Chukwu okike abịa ma bupụtara anyị. Onye ọla need to go back in own place. Gaga mara ebe o ji ya mejie obodo ya. This one Nigeria help ga anyị. Onye ọla chọrọ ebe ị nọ because Master Nnamdi Kanu today, your own maybe tomorrow. Because that is the law how they bury him. Because it's only in Afghanistan can this kind of law now judge him mother. That is what they did to Master Nnamdi Kanu. You can only see this kind of judgment in Obodo de Official. Then Europe we were English inciting terrorism. Which one be terrorism? Running out the pub. Because of your selfish interest. Inciting terrorism. Each of your own interest. Now, get your here now. Russia, may increase the interest here. Cameras auto again Saturday. You're inciting terrorism. Akwobidogo adede lo chọgụ Russia ka anyị marazi ebe a ga-apụrụ rubbish. A na-ahụ ekwensu na-aga okwu na-ekwensu gị na-ahụ ekwensu gị na-ele ha gị na ịmasị ndị abụ ekwensu mere ipụn gị na-ahụ ị na-ahụ everyday. Obidogo gị bịa na Nigeria Tinubu na ndị otu ya nọ ga na 2027 Tinubu ga-achịsụ 8 years ya ka emekwa na ndị kenọt na-etita over their dead body Chukwu Tinubu agaghị agarị ụdị again Erofai akwa gị bupụtara Tinubu ka ọ kọntinu ebe ya Buhari ya masta akwụsịrị mgbe o bidogo anyị lewenu ihe a ga-eme. I know here. Only what I am happy today that God should provide money for us so that our angels, our armies that will protect our land. Ka pushike otu adị nọ ka pushike nọ ọfụma. Even ugbu a chọbedị onye ọbụla ha nọ na-emere prepare na-emerega training ha. Achọbedị m anything. Patawu amama gọọmenti n'ishọl a nụrụ si ndị US agbaala kpokpokpokpokpo na Nigeria biko ka kpochapụnụ ka ji na overnight kpochapụnụ ndị a na South East. Ama ma ọ ga-adị possible ka Chineke mee n'anya ebere ọ ga-adịrị onye ọbụla na mma onye ọbụla na-agba mbọ ka anyị nwere onwe anyị. That is the most gift and precious gift you are giving to every individual. What you are doing now, Lion, is the most precious gift you are giving to every citizen, every womb, every head in Biafra land today, both unborn children, which you will be remembered when the time comes.
You see.
Eziagba Kama. So that tomorrow mmadụ ga-asị ama m nwa m ga-aza afọ onye eme ihe karịrị ya. I happen to greediness and those self-center. Emere ebe anyị ji eje all those things nọ n'ala anyị. Anyị cheta na ụmụ anyị na ụmụ anyị ka ebe ha ga-adị today ma anyị nwụọ. Don't you know that their life will be worse than the Hausa pleasant? That's English, huh? The forefathers of Hausa people today, if they can turn the clock, I must say I can have look one. But the man at that time.
Then ndị ke ha dị ka oge nkere ha eso n'ogbuo ndị ke kwere ekwesị ka eje zọfụta ha. Ọkwa ya o bido
the same thing. Look at it today. If their forefathers will agree, I know evolve Lahanona, they are crying. Maripa. If they tell them that the time will come, these people you are betting will be breaking your children's leg like firewood. You sabotage your own. Forget that the future is there. Ikerowa. Ogige kumbuwa gemechi. Ogikere. Uwa na ikereje.
Ha bịara ụwa ala.
Nna fugoni ata. I believe everywhere the Hausa person is today. Our pago here gonna wear n'ihu. Because agbara ga-agba wee jie enyi. Mata achọrọ m ịgwa gị, akara m ịgwa gị, ọ bụghị ya bụ ezi enyi gị. Thank you, ụmụnne m. Ndụ mmiri ndụ azụ ụbọchị mmụọ ha ọbụla anyị ga-eri ihe anyị ga-aṅụ. Jehova Chukwu okike abịa ma ga-provide anyị ya. Onye ọbụla nwere nsogbu n'eluigwe ya in any country, Chukwu okike abịa ma will release your heart desire for this day. Your trouble shall leave you. And the joy shall continue in our lives. Today.
Thank you, man. Thank you so much. I swear. Mụnne m ekene mụ na asị m ka ọ bụla onye ọbụla chiri ya zere Chukwu gozie unu niile gbuo unu ume gozie unu ihe ọbụla tiri aka ngozi ka unu ga-enweta n'aha Chukwu oke abịa. I love you all with all my heart. Natural love ka m nwere n'ebe unu